where we left off from the introduction was you guys were in the clearing. Some of you explored the cabin, some of you found other places. You have all gotten magical items, which I have dispersed among you guys. So, Jaeger has the chest with the cloak. So Sam, your character no longer has that in your inventory.
Okay.
Jaeger has the chest with the cloth and cloak. Reagan's character, Evelyn, has the wild magic stick and the pocket watch. Hayden's character has the totem that the shaman had dropped. And Sam, Sam,
Mm-hmm.
Sam, you have the wild magic stick, actually.
Where is my...
Reagan has the... Reagan...
The old watch.
Wait,
have the watch and the black
put it in
bracelet.
special abilities, so it'll be fine.
You have the bracelet that showed up on your wrist.
Mm-hmm.
So that is what your character has.
Where's
So,
my pencil? Shit.
if you guys need me to repeat any of the items, I will do so. Or I can just, I'll send you
repeat
guys
mine.
Repeat yours? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm probably just going to grab the item and send you the information of what item you currently have
Oh, I have a gear tab. Wow.
in your inventory.
Gotcha. Okay.
Close the freaking door. Ew.
So 5-foot field, what does that mean? Does that mean a 5-foot radius, or is that just my square? So
5 foot. So basically, just a 5 foot orb around you.
okay. So if I were to go next to someone, would that give them the immunity and resistance?
If they are literally hugging your character, would be how that would work.
So within 5 feet?
Yes.
Just you.
That's fine. Alright, so yeah, is this intended as me, or is this like an orb around me?
It's intended for you, but description, it would be an orb around you. So if someone were to get within 5 feet of you, they technically would fall under the effects of it. But upon leaving the orb, they will not have the effects.
Alright.
If we were doing like squares, then it would be in your square with you. So it's pretty personal, I think. That's what I got from that. Linguistics. Ooh, fancy words.
Linguini?
Linguini.
Linguini.
Ah.
There's a cat in here that wants to escape. Get out. Go. I wanted to leave.
Escape, catere.
She's got stuck in here, and then she got mad when I opened the door, so she darted. So I had to pick her up.
Yeah, okay.
Also, so you guys do know, Jaeger, I still have to work on yours, but I am sending your guys' character-specific items through DMs as well.
Okay.
Cool.
I
know
not
mine.
have one for you quite yet, Jaeger.
All right.
I just heard Jaeger for the first time. Have you been on here this whole time?
I have. So also on that subject, I do have a picture, but I just retaught myself Photoshop, and so I was distracted for a minute.
Gotcha.
Fair.
So if we wanted to not be Zaboomafoo, I do have a better actual green dragon. So
cool. If you just upload it to the thing, it'll automatically
The link.
update. So
just to the
Fuji,
the Fuji
website
thing.
thing.
Yeah.
Yep, I did send him the link to it.
Gotcha.
Alrighty, I believe those are all the items that everyone has starting out. Let me just double check. That. Alrighty. That. Alrighty. So far, you guys have all the items that I am intending you guys to have. If you need to reference them, your DMs are always available, obviously. I don't know why I'm telling y'all, but
Communication
We know
is
the
pretty
drill.
cool.
yes. Alrighty. And with that, Sam, if you would like to stream if you have not already.
I'm already doing it.
Alrighty, so. Sounds great. Smart, Reagan.
Uh-huh.
I just keep getting notifications. She's pinning them to the chat, so she can always just click and go right back.
Mm.
All right.
There you go. There
Yeah.
you go.
Less tax savvy. I have smarts sometimes.
Alrighty.
You have smart.
So, to kind of reference where you guys are starting, you all have just come from the cabin that was in the woods and are now making your way towards the town, the village that you guys are all going to. So, you guys make your way into a village. There's just a big open area with kind of a fountain in the middle and a couple shops all around. And you see just people wandering around, kind of talking amongst themselves. No one really notices that you've gotten into the village at all. And I guess, what do you guys do from here? Just a small little village.
Forest around? Are we in the mountains?
You guys have just exited from the forest clearing by the cabin. So there's a forest behind you guys. Looking out ahead, you can see that there's mountainous ranges, but it's not all on a mountain. It's almost as if it's all in a valley of a mountain.
Got
So,
I don't know. What shops are there? Do I have money? I don't remember if I have money. I don't think I have money.
Everyone
You
starts
could
with
have
50
gold.
You guys
50?
all have 50 gold starting out.
Oh, I'm a little
Cool.
I'm a little rich right here. I forgot where my money goes. There's my money.
Yeah. Where's
Money.
In a box below the gear tab on the character sheet.
Ah, yes, thank you. I know what that means. Oh, there's
Or feats,
Are we
special
all in one
abilities.
group now?
That page.
You guys are all in one
Yeah.
group. You guys don't know how you kind of got to a group, so you would be kind of confused as to who everyone around you is. But it's almost as if you guys all were just walking towards the same place and your paths intersected at the start of the town.
Okay, so right now we're not fully acquainted, but
No.
just near
bunch
each
of
other.
As of right
randos.
now, the only people who are acquainted would be Evelyn and Jaeger are acquainted.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then
British Empire.
Yeah.
Fred was acquainted with Marie, but upon entering the town, Marie just disappeared. So,
Oh, interesting.
Marie went poof.
Oh no.
but
Dang.
and then Jex is kind of he's just there wandering around.
Ratman.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
Rat man. Oh,
You guys talking about me?
just rat on the floor. There's a rat.
What?
There's
What's
a
so
rat.
wrong about being a rat?
Oh, rat. That is
I'm
absolutely
not
nothing.
speciesist, but there is a rat on the floor.
I am not on the floor. I'm standing up tall and straight. As
Right, okay.
you look down.
I'm gonna start walking into the town. Evelyn's walking into the town. She's gonna start looking for a bar.
Well,
'Cause
it's broad
very well
daylight.
then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Broad daylight looking for a bar. Alrighty. So, as you make your way into town, you look around and you see a few signs, and you can kind of check them out as you will. You see a sign that reads "The Graveled Tanker," and you see a lot of people kind of flocking to that one area, just pushing their way through the door. You see another building that kind of has like two storefront windows with some clothing in the face and some jewelry, and a sign above it that reads "Buoyant Beauties." And then you'd have to walk a little bit further into the town to see more, but those are the two like main ones that are just around the fountain.
Buoyant
So people
beauties
like
in the gravel tanker.
alcohol, and they like clothes. Pretty diverse. I think I'm gonna step into the bar.
Alrighty.
Push past people. I
Where
don't care about personal space. Just
where
gonna
are you
push.
going?
Alrighty. So Evelyn makes her
Going
way
to the
towards
bar.
Alright.
towards the gravel tanker. What is everyone else doing?
Following right behind.
I guess
Alrighty,
we'll be
so
following.
Jaeger follows
Yes.
after.
I don't know who these randos are, but you know
Alrighty.
what?
You know
More the
what?
merrier.
She looks
So-
interesting.
Jaeger and Evelyn make their way towards the gravel tanker, and Jex follows closely after. Fred, what do you do in this moment?
A bunch of extremely diverse random people all just followed each other. Like I don't feel like I fit in either. I'll just it was a group adventure into a little bar. This is gonna be great. Just a little robot man, like, alright, okay. It just like pitter patters along with them.
Alrighty. So you guys all make it into the gravel tanker. And here we are now in the bar. You walk in, there's a few empty tables with like 2 chairs empty here, 2 chairs empty here, but for the most part it's pretty busy. And you see a female bartender just up tending to a few people as you walk in. She waves over and welcomes you to her bar and says, "You can sit anywhere you'd like. I'll be over to help you in just a minute."
Is she human? Is
Alright,
she, just
She is human. A human female
human
bartender.
female? Alright, cool.
I choose to
That was the
uncomfortably
needed
stand
specific.
in the middle of the room.
You said what?
I'm going to uncomfortably stand in the middle of the room.
Alrighty, you stand in the middle of the room.
But
I'm
Also,
gonna go
in-
find a place to sit.
In the chat, I did post a picture of what the bartender does look like.
Yep.
And then Evelyn, you go and find a place to sit.
Seat looks about right. Sit down.
Alrighty.
Man, this bartender looks
excuse me.
like a strong lady.
What is your name?
Referring to who?
Who's talking to me?
She
Who's talking to me?
she doesn't quite notice you and just continues working
Oh,
and tending to the people up at the bar rail.
okay. I will go sit down.
My name
Alrighty.
is Fred Little Rat Man. Okay.
Oh,
I don't know
hello.
who you're talking to, Sam.
Hello, Fred. What
Oh,
kind of
I hate
contraption are you?
I'm not quite sure where I came from. I'm sure I came from somewhere, but I am, I believe the term by many referred to us as Omnix.
Omnix.
Yeah, sort of a robotic people. It's who I am. I don't put much thought into it.
I've never seen one of you before. That's quite interesting.
Yeah. I don't think there are many of us, to be honest. I haven't seen.
That's quite unfortunate for
European
him.
Bipedal rat people.
I suppose after seeing this rather warm conversation, I'll take a seat as well.
Alright.
Finally, there we go.
Now we're all sitting together.
I wonder.
Alright.
Well, these people, Evelyn.
I don't know who they are. There's a rat
that your
and there's
name?
a robot. You know?
Oh.
Yes, Evelyn.
Well,
What's your name? Rat?
nice to meet you. My name's Jex.
Jex. Alright, and who's your robot friend?
Fred. Pleased to meet you.
Fred.
Fred. Not
yes,
like
Fred. It's...
Frederick or...
No, it's an
anything else.
acronym. I don't remember what for.
Oh.
It's friend.
Fairly reliable
Vitalization.
every
Some.
day, maybe?
Maybe. I'm not.
That could be
It's a
it.
bit foggy.
Oh.
That could be it.
Mr.
Well,
Could
if
be it.
anyone's done here, I'm gonna go to the bar. Right? I get up uncomfortably and I'm
But
gonna go right to the bar.
Just as you had gotten up, the bartender is walking over to your table and asks, "Where are you going, miss? I was just about to take your guys' orders."
Well, you know, I'm glad you got here. Actually, do you know where the loo is in this place?
She gestures to the back of the there's a hallway over to her right, and she gestures over and says, "It's right past there, the first door on the right."
Oh, fantastic, love. I'll come order later. I go walk
Alright.
off to the loo
Alright.
because gotta cover up embarrassment.
She walks up to the table and asks, "How are you all doing today? Can I get you anything to drink to start off?"
No, I don't think I can drink. I don't.
Could I get
I don't know why.
options?
Yeah.
So we do have a variety of beers. It depends on if you like a light ale or a dark
Heavy.
brew. What was that?
Heavy, please. Your heaviest.
Alrighty, coming right up. Anyone else?
I believe I'm good for the moment. Thank you, though.
I'll take a water.
Alrighty, coming right up. She leaves the
Has to be
table
a
and goes back to the
sober.
bar. And she starts preparing your guys' drinks.
I eventually saunter on back to the table and pretend like everything's fine and sit back down.
My Evelyn, that was a short bathroom break.
You know? We don't need to talk about it, actually.
All right. That's perfectly
Okay.
fine.
Understood.
Great. So we have Jex, Fred, and my friend, the lizard. Has he introduced himself?
I have not. I may have forgotten. I'm Jaeger.
I'm pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you as well.
Right. You guys are very lively.
Very lively indeed.
Yes, yes.
Actually, out of character, who are you all? Like, cool names, but like, I heard Green Dragon. I'm a robot man. There's a rat.
So
I don't know what. Like,
we have Jex, the rat folk champion. We
oh,
have
okay. I was more
Fred.
thinking like actual characteristics and not just races stuff.
Why don't we have like everyone introduce themselves? You know?
Yeah.
Do that. You want to go
Yeah.
first, Fred?
Oh no, it got scary now.
Sure. But yeah, sort of.
Oh,
Oh,
don't mind
we
me.
good?
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Think like a if you know Overwatch, think like Zenyatta sort of vibes, sort of monk-ish attire. Well, I don't remember. I haven't decided if he floats like a Zenyatta or not, but he's smaller frame, his little hands together most times. Has like a set of quite large. Large or bead necklace around him. Sort of monkish looking figure.
Oh,
General.
okay.
Gentle disposition.
Nice.
And we have Jex,
Oh yes, I
the
can.
rat.
Yes, I am Jex, the rat. I'm a pretty old looking dude. I'm pretty grizzled. I got some gray hair on me. And some pretty good looking armor. Kind of a little souped up in a way. But I'm also 3 feet tall. So So I'm a very small character. But yeah.
Just a small guy in this big world.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm
Suit
Evelyn,
department.
the human warlock. Just very pale lady, got some white hair and only light armor. Got like a chest plate on and got some fortified boots. And besides that, you know, like a warlock, I just need my hands free. So I might look like a little albino to you guys.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And then
And-
lizard face.
Yeah, lizard face, as I seem to have earned the nickname. Just a little over 6 foot tall, beefy dragon dude. Green.
Uh,
Yeah. I don't know how much
Nice.
else there is to say. Brown cloak, not a whole lot of armor. Just kind of chilling.
Villain, heck yeah. Yeah, that helps.
Got the
me, 'cause
intro.
Now I know what y'all look like instead of just names. I have like a sort of image in my
right.
head.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
Evelyn
yeah.
also is like over 6 foot tall.
Hmm.
Oh.
I didn't realize
Yeah.
that Evelyn was
Yeah.
tall. I was
Evelyn-
imagining.
Evelyn is borderline matching Jaeger's height, and Jaeger's at 6'2".
Yeah,
Okay.
and she's got heels on, so she's like a little bit taller.
I am half of you.
I don't
Yes,
remember if I
that's-
said how tall I am. Yeah,
I
like
think-
5'5". I mean,
Give
not
a
incredible.
warning
This is
I
little
think
that I
your
like.
character is 5.
Little
Yeah,
warning?
you're 5 foot.
What'd you say, Jaeger?
So,
Oh, I was gonna say I like to kick things sometimes, and
accidentally.
I'll try and avoid to kick the rat or avoid kicking the rat.
Well, that would be very helpful of you to do.
Yes, we are
Can't
the
make any
British Empire,
promises, though.
so watch out.
As you guys have finished introducing yourself, the bartender does come back with your drinks, and in front of Jaeger sets up this massive tanker, almost about the size of his chest, full of this dark ale.
Oh,
And
Lord.
in front of Jex just sets down
mighty impressive.
what looks like a tiny shot glass of water.
Oh, thank you.
I appreciate
My
that.
goodness, that's a big glass for a little
And then
rat.
and then looks over to Evelyn and asks again, "Is there anything you would like, miss?"
Do you do any, let's see, non-beer related drinks? Or is that it?
We do have some herbal teas if you would like one of those.
Fantastic, I'll have some herbal tea.
Alrighty, I'll be right back. with
Sober
that.
driver here.
And then she walks back behind the bar and starts preparing the drinks while also tending to some other people at the rail.
Fantastic.
All right.
Well, does anyone want to share this barrel I've been given?
Unfortunately, I
you,
can't
the
cast
rat.
and be drunk.
Yes.
I do have a glass.
I do. I will take some.
All right, here you go.
Careful, you
Oh,
might
thank
kill
you.
him.
Thank you.
You might kill him.
Mike.
Might kill the rat.
We don't want to kill the poor guy. I know he's little, but we don't want to kill him.
It's just a small shot glass. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Right, okay.
I take
Dear
the
Lord.
glass and I go, well, oh wait, no, because we are waiting for Evelyn and her drink.
Oh,
Oh, I'm just gonna
Oh,
go
you don't have to
ham
be
on this
polite.
barrel. I pick it up above my head and take it straight from the tap.
Oh, well, I guess we're going.
Uh-oh.
And then I'm going to take a drink.
you guys don't have to wait for me at all. It's fine.
While you guys are drinking the ale you have, you notice that there's commotion on the left side of the tavern. There's
Oh.
one table and a bunch of people gathered around, like chanting and like pounding on the table, and then you hear like a loud cry as if someone had just won something. And then another guy, the guy that had his back facing towards you, kind of gets up and walks away, crowd filling behind him. And as he's walking away, you notice his hand is kind of limp, like at the wrist.
What the hey, we're getting up to.
Oh.
Should we go look at? Well, you know what? You guys are busy drinking. I'll go look over there. Get up. I'm gonna go saunter on over to this area.
So you get over there, and all the people who are surrounding the table are relatively tall, and you can't quite see through. All you see through, like, the cracks of, like, people moving and all that stuff, you see, like, a hint of green, but not much else. You can't really see, you can't quite see what's over there.
I'm just gonna push on through. Like, excuse me, lads, move aside.
Alrighty, as you push through, you do see something, which I'm going to send real quick.
Okay.
You see a little guy standing on the table.
Just a little guy. Oh my goodness, that's not just a little guy.
He's about 1 foot tall, but you notice that he's arm wrestling the person in front of him. And
How
just
intriguing.
and someone counts down, and with ease, he pins their hand. And the guy who gets up after just getting pinned, his hand is limp now, and he walks away where the other guy just went.
Oh my goodness, what kind of
Which
tomfoolery is this? I didn't think anyone would believe this until they see it. It's quite a sight.
And
My
then
goodness, I don't-
you see him kind of put his arms out as if beckoning on another challenger, but he's not saying anything. He's kind of just like arms wide out, like, who wants to challenge me next? Kind of.
I'm gonna look around and see, does anyone want to?
After
Everyone else
watching
around.
Evelyn disappear into the crowd, my curiosity is piqued, and I also go up there, push
Alrighty.
through to see what's going on.
So you push through and you see the same thing that Evelyn has seen, which is a little 1 foot guy standing on the table, awaiting
Oh.
the next challenger to arm wrestle.
My,
You see, I've never seen anything like that.
I can't say that I have either.
And you
Yeah?
see
I
you
thought
see
you
no
were the
one
only
else
green
is-
thing I've seen.
You see no one else is like eager to challenge this person. He's just there, and he just kind of puts his arms down and then sits on the table, reaches over and grabs a small little cup of beer and just starts drinking it. And it's just
I think
he's
he's looking
just
for someone
content.
else.
Well, I suppose if there are no other green challengers, might as well give it a shot.
Yeah. Bob's your uncle, I suppose. You know, I'm gonna bet against you. Have fun
Oh,
with that.
really now? Oh, really?
Yes, I'm gonna start looking around for people who might disagree.
Oh, no.
But don't worry, I'll hype you up just a little bit. Start
Everyone
looking around the
else-
crowd, looking for
Alright.
people
As-
betting.
As you start looking around, you do notice people are betting, but they see. So first off, Jaeger, do you go and challenge him?
I do.
Alrighty. As you go up and challenge, Evelyn, you notice a bunch of people start throwing like money into the pile, and there's a little sign. There's like 2 different piles. It says Challenger and Haya, and they're throwing all the money into the sign that says Haya.
Okay, I'm about to lie to all of them. I'm gonna bluff so hard. I'm gonna go up to the people
Alrighty.
that are betting and be like, "Oh, really? Sure." And then look around to see if anyone's been caught looking at me like the curious.
You catch the attention of 2 nearby people. They're about to put their money in Haya, but you catch their attention.
Seen this poor bloke before, not the little one, but the big one. And you know, he's a dragon. You really think that a little twig be a dragon? I don't know. It seems like a poor bet.
Oh, you haven't seen him arm wrestle yet, have you? He's
I
way
know I
stronger
have,
than
but I'm
everyone
not-
looks.
I'm not too impressed, honestly. But you know what?
They-
You do
they
what you
immediate-
will with your
They
gold.
immediately, upon you saying that, go wide-eye, like shocked, almost looking at you like you're dumb. And it's like, okay.
Trust me, lads,
roll bluff for me.
My bluff is pretty good, I won't lie. I got a 19 on my bluff.
Oh.
Ooh.
So they are convinced by what you said. They still are like they doubt that he'll win, but they do side with you, and they put at least 20 gold each into Guest.
And to just fortify that, and like I'll look around and be like, all right, you're betting for the dragon to win. All right, I'll put in a piece of my gold as well.
So currently
Just to
there
make 'em-
is about 50 gold into Haya, and you have 41 gold
50.
into Challenger.
Got a whole fortune on the table.
Yeah, really? What the
Yeah.
heck?
Oh my word. There's a lot of people there though.
Yeah.
Look over the
You
rat
know,
and
like
What is going on over there?
Evelyn, I feel I've made a mistake.
oh no, trust me, it's fine.
All right.
The little plant guy on the table, he doesn't even rest his elbow on anything. He just holds his hand out as if he's ready.
Oh, I'm about to uproot this fellow.
All right.
Also, am I missing it,
Alright.
or where did you put the picture of this lad?
I sent it to them directly because you guys are still over at the table. You guys
You
didn't
guys
get to
don't
see
know
what
what's
he was
happening.
saying. So you
Oh,
guys can't see
alright.
what's happening.
Sure. So how's your day then, Jax?
It's been pretty well. I have no idea what's going on over there, but this drink is rather quite refreshing, I do have to say.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable with these things. I didn't know if I could drink it. I might need just like some motor oil or something.
I see.
Yeah. Anyway.
What is motor oil?
Oh, it's a sort of make sure all my bits don't grind and make sure everything works well. Yeah, motor.
Oh,
Yeah, and motors
motor.
exists in fantasy land. Yeah.
I haven't heard of that
So, yeah.
where I come from. It's rather strange. But very well then.
Anyway, yeah, I hear quite a commotion over there. I'm gonna see if I can try to. Wait, I don't remember. Was that a thing? Was that a thing, Gavin? I floated or not?
You can levitate 2 feet off the ground.
2 feet. Yo, let's go.
Up to 2 feet. You can levitate any
Yeah.
distance, but up to 2 feet.
Okay. Okay, go. Using little Zenyatta move. Okay.
Yep.
Then I guess I'm gonna try and peer over the crowd with my extra 2 foot
Alrighty.
because I know I'm not gonna shove through all that.
Yeah.
I'll put down my
With
drink and
that-
come with.
Oh, you can get here. I put my hand down when I don't know how heavy you are. Like here, you can get on my shoulder or something. You can see too, because I doubt you're gonna push through as well.
Alrighty
Sending
then.
to
Up to you.
I guess I'll hop on.
All right, cool.
Sending to the full chat, you guys do get just over the crowd, and you see a little 1-foot man reaching his hand out to Jaeger as if he's ready to arm wrestle. And he's just standing on the table.
I'm gonna stand really close to the bedding area.
Alright.
Oh. All right. I put my arm out to match his.
Alright. So you guys grab each other's hands, and someone is there ready to count down. And Jaeger, I'm gonna have you roll a strength check.
Okay. A 5.
A 5.
Oh,
That's not
Okay.
good.
oh no.
That's not
Push.
good.
So as
That'd be fine,
as
that'd be
the
fine.
as the person with their hand on yours together, making sure you guys aren't cheating, he counts down 3, 2, 1, and as he says 1, your hand gets thrown through the table, and a hole is now where it is. where your
Oh.
hand-
Whoa!
Oh dear.
And then,
oh,
and then he just
no.
shoots his hands up, like cheering, and everyone cheers for him.
Oh, I really would have thought that dragon would have won. Oh no, guess you lads lost some money. My bad. My bad.
The 2 people you convince just kind of hang their heads down, and they're like, they put their hand on their forehead and are just like shaking it. And you hear one of them
Oh,
mutter.
no.
You hear one of them mutter, "We should have just gone with our gut."
You know, probably should have, but that's unfortunate.
And so you put 1 gold into the challenger one, you said?
Uh-huh.
So you gain that 1 gold back, as well as let me do some math real quick.
You said it was 40?
It was 41 in the challenger, and there was 50 into the Haya.
Nice.
And so
Oh,
you would
I
get
just got
11
gold.
gold. You would get 11 gold.
Sick.
Oh wow.
I just stole a lot of money.
So you get your 1 back plus that.
Guys, it helps to lie to people sometimes.
I'm sorry, what?
that's all fun and
Helps
games,
to
Evelyn,
lie.
but my arm hurts a little now.
Oh, you're fine. I walk away from the crowd. I go sit down.
The little plant person kind of like walks across the table towards you and reaches his hand out, not to arm wrestle, but kind of like palm face up, as if he's asking for something.
Oh, what's
To
this?
me? Or to...
No, to
Okay.
Jaeger. To Jaeger.
Okay, I was gonna say, uh-oh.
So he
Is
walks.
this
He
something
walks
you'd
across
like?
the table. He points to your hand and then points to his hand.
Okay. Here's
Do you
my
place?
hand.
So when you place your hand in his hand, he puts he surrounds your hand with his, and then the vines kind of entangle and encase your hand a little bit, and then he opens his hand up, and your hand's perfectly fine, completely.
Oh,
healed.
very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Would you like a drink? I have some over at my table with plenty to spare.
He gets a little excited, kind of jumps off the table and runs over to where your table is.
Oh, very nice, young
You
man.
look
And then-
absolutely fine.
And then the crowd over in the corner kind of disperses. Some disappointed, some happy.
Absolutely fine. So now you've got a new lad.
I do.
Absolutely
Excuse
fine.
me, bartender. Could I get an extra glass, please?
Yes, you sure can.
Thank you.
She comes back almost immediately with another one of the like barrel tankers of
Oh
that
dear.
ale. Sets
Could
it
I
over
get
there.
could I get a glass like my rat friend here? Just a small one, please.
Yes, I can do that. So she grabs the tanker and goes back, but before she leaves, she sets the tea in front of Evelyn and says, "Here you go, miss," and then walks away to
Thank you.
to get a glass.
I'm
Thank
afraid
you,
I'm going
dear.
to spend a
Yes.
fortune at this bar.
That's why I got more money, see? Start sipping my tea.
I feel you may owe me some for that.
No.
So the bartender walks back over with the glass, sets it in front of Jaeger, and says, "Here you go."
Thank you.
And then she said she kind of looks rather curious, and she asks, "So I haven't seen you guys here before. Are you all new to the town?"
Oh, relatively
Sure am.
so.
Yeah. I mean, if you count 30 minutes as new. Just rolled in this afternoon.
All right.
Relatively, yes.
Well, I'm glad you're in the town. I assume, whether tourists or not, you would like to know the town's name. This is the town of Rock and Stone, and this is my lovely tavern called the Gavelled Tanker. And my name is Esther. If you need anything, I'll always be at the bar rail.
Oh, very nice.
Okay,
Thank you, Esther.
Esther.
My pleasure. And she walks back to the bar rail to tend to other customers.
All right.
All right,
well,
little tree fellow. Here's a glass for you. Would
He grabs
would
the-
you like some?
He grabs a glass from you and kind of climbs the side of the tanker and helps himself to it.
Oh, I suppose you are
It's
strong
just-
enough. I shouldn't need to
he's
help.
fishing it. He's fishing it out. That's funny. Well, I take a little look around the bar to see if there's anyone else that's interesting in here. Roll a perception check.
Alrighty.
Okay, let's see, my friends. That's a 19 without my plus 12.
Is anyone else rolling a perception check?
I think we got it.
I'm good.
I'll roll a perception check.
Oh wait, I
as well.
forget. It's individual because what she sees, I don't see. Sure.
Oh.
I'll roll.
Yeah. We
Alright,
don't
that's,
share
23.
eyes.
I
23.
Hmm.
All right.
rolled a 19 with my 10, so 29.
Alrighty. Jex, what do you got?
Perception. 3.
3.
Little rat. You can't see
Okay.
nothing.
So,
I can't see above the table in the glass I'm holding.
So,
you know that? Fair enough.
everyone except Jex sees in the far back corner of the room. It's very hard to make out, but you see this figure just
Uh-oh.
sitting in the back shadow of the tavern,
Oh.
not
The,
moving,
right
not
to take
looking
them.
at anyone really. It kind of looks like they're looking down at the table, but just sitting there.
Oh no. Oh no, I was right to look around, okay. So, let me take a
And then you notice the figure gets up and leaves the tavern. Upon they look up, they see that you have noticed them, and they get up and leave.
Well, that's not good.
Hmm.
Well, lads,
Interesting looking
since
fellow.
I'm the only sober one here so far, I'm just gonna finish my tea real quick and I'm gonna go pop outside.
Apologies?
Well,
I am still
right,
sober.
yeah.
What are you talking about?
fine.
One
you
drink
know
will
what?
not do me in.
Feel free. I'm gonna put my tea down and I'm gonna go outside. If you'd like to join, feel free, Fred. Start outside.
Sure.
I will come with too.
Alrighty.
I'm going to
You're
drink
welcome to
for a
join
minute
us.
with the tree man.
Alrighty. So Jaeger and Little Tree Guy are staying in the tavern. Fred and Jex, you guys are following Evelyn.
Mm-hmm.
Correct?
Yep.
Okay. So Fred, Jex, and Evelyn all leave the tavern, and as you go out, you just see the same fountain. You're across the way from Buoyant Beauties, but you don't notice the same figure you saw before anywhere in the crowd. Like, it's not a super huge crowd, but you still can't quite notice. Like, you can't see them.
Right,
Almost
lads, I
as if they had
know.
walked
I
outside
know we're
and
sober.
vanished.
I was sober. You're sober. The rat is kind of sober. Where'd they go?
I guess look around, see if there's like anything like trails, or just look in the crowd, or mysterious figures anywhere.
Just looking at the crowd, there's nothing really that stands out. Just looks like a group of people kind of just walking around. Some people sitting at the fountain. You see a few kids running around playing, but nothing suspicious at all.
Oh.
Huh.
Interesting.
That was odd. And then head back inside.
Alrighty, Fred goes back in.
Alright, goodbye, Fred. What about you,
I mean,
Jax?
Is that normal around here?
Well,
I don't
we
know.
literally walked into town together.
Ah, you have a good point.
That's
You have a good
fair.
point.
I'm gonna stay outside real quick. I'm gonna open my book real quick. Take a second to gather my my thoughts. Feel free to head inside if you'd like.
Alrighty, I'll go inside.
Enjoy your book.
I will.
Alright.
Crack open my my book. And do a magic perception.
Something coming through DMs real quick.
Ooh,
Secrecy. Ooh.
secrecies.
Interesting.
Secrecies.
Secrets.
Secrecies.
Also, am I still echoing, or am I okay?
I don't think you're echoing.
Cool. 'Cause I
Nah,
see my
you're-
little
you'd be
circle
good.
pop up
Fine.
sometimes. Alright.
Fred and Jax,
Oh,
where
no.
did Evelyn go?
She was she just stayed outside for a little bit to read her book. I think she's gonna continue looking
Oh,
for this
okay.
fellow. But we went outside to follow, and we briefly looked and couldn't see any sign of him. So
All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave 2 2 gold on the table, because I'm assuming that's enough to pay for the amount of alcohol I've purchased. And bartender, could you please save these for me, because I don't think I'm going to finish them tonight.
Yep, I sure can. I'll put them in a storage keg for you later.
Appreciate that. Is that enough for these?
Yes, more than enough. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. I'm going to step outside and see what Evelyn's doing.
Upon leaving the tavern, you notice that Evelyn is no longer outside,
Oh. Interesting.
and there are no tracks leading anywhere from where she was.
Should there be tracks?
I mean, assuming that the group of people walking around are leaving tracks behind them, you can see
Okay.
footprints, but you see her 2 footprints where she was standing on the front steps and nothing more.
Very interesting. Can I do a perception check?
Yeah.
16 plus my 10 is 26.
Alrighty.
Nice.
As you look around, you look over to where you guys had, like, you kind of glance over to where you guys had come from, and you notice, like, a ripped part of cloth on one of the fences going back towards the place you guys came from, the clearing.
Is it a cloth familiar to me, or just a piece of cloth?
It is a familiar cloth.
Okay, I'm going to yell back inside the bar, let Fred and Vax know I am heading that way to look for Evelyn. Join me. Feel free to join me.
She's not
Oh.
out there anymore?
No, she's gone.
What?
Oh,
Can't seem to
that's...
find her.
Huh. Yes. Suppose we'll follow. I'll help you look.
But I have spotted this piece of cloth, and I'm going to go investigate.
I'll come with, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Join the party.
Easy. Woohoo.
The little plant guy, Jex, you don't quite notice, but the little plant guy has turned himself into a ring and slipped himself onto your tail to follow you.
Oh.
Oh,
So you have a
Nice cuddly.
kind of like a plant ring just sitting around your tail, but you don't quite notice him.
All right.
So, as you all go out with the plant guy following, upon closer inspection of the cloth, Jaeger, you notice that this is a part of Evelyn's clothing she was just wearing.
oh dear. She's gotten herself into trouble already, and she was still sober. My gosh.
Well, that's quite concerning indeed. I guess. So, wasn't quite here. Where was this found? Was this just on the floor as well? Was it hooked?
Oh,
was it
it-
caught on somewhere?
I found it on this piece of fence over here, heading out of
Oh.
the village.
Alright, I guess.
Should we pursue?
Give chase, I suppose, yeah.
Are we,
I have a
are we
feeling
allowed
we
to
shouldn't-
exit the village?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. What?
I guess
you
we can go
guys-
after.
So, you guys do follow?
Yes. I'm
Okay.
going to.
Yes. Yes.
So,
sure. Do not split the party.
you all start making your way back from where you just entered into the village to the clearing with the rock in the center.
Okay.
And
Cool.
as you get into the clearing, you notice that there is a lavender-skinned demon floating above the rock with her back facing towards you, a 2 fireballs in her hand and a book open floating in front of her.
Not this again.
Again? What is going on?
This is normal?
I'll
This is-
explain. I'll explain in a minute. Okay. We've had there was some mild interactions here.
Oh, okay. So you
Excuse me, Harold. Harold, can you hear me?
The next snaps a 180 and looks at him and says, "Here to interrupt me again, I see."
I apologize. We were having a really nice time there in the village, and I'd really love to see Evelyn again. Could you maybe stop possessing her for a minute, just so we can get on the same page?
He stops what he's doing, he grabs the book and just turns and slowly makes his way towards you, but he's levitating towards you.
Oh
and
dear.
kind of like floats over towards you.
I do apologize for interrupting, Harold. I don't
I-
know what you were up to this time, but
I have not been able to finish this ritual for
Oh.
days because of you.
approximately how long do you need to finish?
At least a few hours.
Oh, okay. Is Evelyn cool with that?
I do not know. She doesn't really have a choice in this.
What?
I mean, if you really are this whole relationship thing, if it's gonna work out, you gotta communicate seriously.
Fine.
And you guys all notice the horns, wings, and tail all retract. She slowly levitates towards the ground, and the lavender coloration goes back to a normal skin tone, and the book is closed by Evelyn. And you see Evelyn standing in front of you, no longer a demon.
Oh, welcome back, Evelyn.
Oh, what? Look around. What is up with this rock?
There was a
Where did I
moment
go?
with Harold there. He
Oh,
was
of
trying to
course.
continue the ritual from earlier. I convinced him to stop and get consent from you first.
Who's
Oh, right,
Harold?
right, well.
What?
Oh!
Just 1 minute,
Sorry.
1 minute.
Okay, what?
I told them we'd explain, but
Oh,
for now I'm just
yeah,
trying to
right,
figure
right.
out. He was trying to do some kind of ritual, finish it, you know, all that jazz from earlier, and I just yeah.
Okay.
Are you
Right.
fine
I
with
was
that? He
going to
said
ask him
it'd be a few hours.
Well, no, I was going to ask him a question, and that was it. And then I didn't remember much else. That's probably
Oh.
what he was getting down to. But I was trying to see if he could find that fella in the bar. But I guess not. He took that as opportunity.
Yes.
Cheeky little freak. Anyways. Sorry, boys. What did you need?
Just wanted to make sure you were all right.
I know, the little ones. What do they want?
Oh.
It's not every day. Yeah, you meet a fella, and then they have a pretty cool book, and then they just wander off and turn into a demon. That's not something you see every day. And I'm wondering, honestly, for my own safety now and the safety of my new friend here, are we gonna be okay if we leave? Like, I don't want to be a part of anything we shouldn't be. But
Oh, you're absolutely fine. That only happens every once in a great while. You see this book here? Take out the book and go like smack on it, like this book. Sorry,
it's a
Harold.
hefty one.
It has one of my friends inside of it, I should say. Don't
The
ever
eye-
try to open the book.
The eye on the cover of the book opens and looks at all of you.
Oh. Well,
It's
boy.
just standard. This is
how
as
is
long as you
His
don't
name's
make him
Harold.
mad, you'll be
Interesting.
fine. You'll be fine. Just don't disrupt him.
Yeah, if you don't make him mad, he's absolutely fine. He's actually rather helpful. Just don't insult him or me. General rules. You know, just any sort of friendship.
Yeah, basic common sense and courtesy here.
Yes,
don't
exactly.
slap the
So,
demon. Got it. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
understood.
Only I'm allowed to do that, okay? Only me. Okay? Now if I hand you
Yep.
off the book, that's a different situation, but I don't think Harold would appreciate that. So let's just ignore that for now. Let's go away from the rock because I'd like to find the fella from the bar. So if you don't mind, lads, I'm going this way. Walking off like nothing happened, back to the village.
And I will follow along. Pretend as if this was a completely normal occurrence.
Look to the Jax. Odd folk, aren't they?
Yeah. Quite a bit.
I think it'd be add some spice to life. I want to see what happens a little bit, honestly.
After all my studies, this was the last thing that I would be doing. But all right.
He's an educated mouse. Anyway, sure, yeah. Let's see where this goes, no?
So
Like
you
that we're
all
the strange ones in this group.
Yeah, it's great. What?
You all make your way back into the village, and Evelyn completely unfazed by what just happened. Same with Jaeger. Evelyn, you continue your search for the figure.
Yes, and I'm gonna tell Harold I will throw him into a shredder if he does not look for this man that I'm asking him to.
Alrighty.
Lick the eyeball, tell him what's what.
You can see him
But
you can tell that he kind of scowls at you, but obliges anyway.
Didn't
That's
you
right.
just say not to do that?
No, I told you not to do that. I can do that whenever I feel like it. And then I lean down to the poor fella and cup my hand over my mouth, and I'm like, truthfully, he likes it when I do that. He doesn't like when other people do it, okay? And then I go back to the book. Flip it open one more time.
Alrighty. Roll a perception.
That's what I thought. I got a 20
Alrighty.
Nice.
plus the 12.
Alright, so 20 plus 12, that's a 32 for perception. And
Yep.
with Harold's help, you see a faintly highlighted outline of a figure in Buoyant Beauties.
Okay, apparently they like fashion. Start walking off towards the store without fully explaining what just happened.
Alrighty.
From past
do the rest of you.
experience, I'm gonna follow along.
Jaeger follows along.
I guess us two
Follow-
are along for the
follow
ride.
demon lady.
Alright.
No, I do hate these fashion stalls. They really are a bore.
You know what?
You know,
I've seen a boa
Makes sense.
before.
You can never find anything your size that can help with
That
your
is a
wings,
very
I
fair
understand.
point. Very fair.
Yeah, but you got the new duds, so you should be fine for what, the next 10 years?
I would imagine.
Go inside the store, look around.
And immediately before entering, I'm going to throw my cloak on.
Alrighty. You guys notice that Jaeger just disappears from sight.
what?
What? Okay. I think we
don't
need to act
worry.
natural here, though.
Is
Let's
this
just
normal? Where did he go?
Just. I
This is the
think.
same thing
Oh,
that happened
don't worry.
already.
Don't worry. Don't
Fred-
worry. It's
Fred-
not the same thing. It's not
Fred
demonic.
and Jax.
It's not demonic.
Jax, I'm still here. I'm
What
still
the-
here. Okay.
What? What?
Settle
How?
down. Settle down. Feel. Jax,
Of course
this is
it's
my
the
hand.
witch. Oh.
I'm here. Okay.
Okay.
Pull the cloak off for a second. Show myself. Pull the cloak back up.
Cool. All right.
Disappear.
Right.
Put
That's
off.
pretty cool.
On. Off. On.
That's
off,
pretty
on,
nice.
On.
Let's stop messing around. We've got stuff to do.
Right.
Goodness. Walk inside.
Alrighty. You all walk into the store.
Walk in-
Going with a sorcerer. Yes, that's.
Alrighty. So, you all... I hate ads so much. Okay. You all walk into the store, and you notice a man behind the counter. Just there. You could safely assume that he's probably the owner of the store. And he welcomes you all in, and Evelyn, across the way, you notice the same figure you saw before, standing, looking at all the different cloaks they have to offer in the store.
Of course, this little goth fella is looking at the cloaks. Go over to, let's go over to the clerk first and be like, blend in. Go over and be like, hello, sir. How are you this fine day?
I am good. How about yourself?
Absolutely perfect. What's your best-selling item here? And I'm looking at the cloaked figure in the back as well.
He leans over and kind of leans his chin on his hand with his elbow on the counter, and he's like, "Well, it would be me, but I'm not for sale, am I?" And just makes direct eye contact with you that entire time.
Oh, goodness, that's so funny. Give him a little laugh.
Can I
He
walk
has-
around the counter and just give him a little bit of a shove?
He feels a shove, And he looks around very confused and kind of like terrified now. And you hear him
Right.
you hear him mutter under his breath. Jaeger, you hear this. He says, "I don't have the money yet."
Oh. Okay. I
But
wasn't
you
saying
hear
that
him.
out loud.
Yeah, only you hear
Okay.
him mutter that. And then he kind of like everyone else sees him kind of like shake it off and go back to like leaning on the counter like that, just staring at Evelyn.
Oh,
In-
right. Are you all right, sir?
Yes, I'm quite fine. How about yourself?
Oh, lovely, lovely. Like I was saying earlier, what's the best sold item here? I'm just gonna pass the flirtation here and just pretend it doesn't matter.
He kind of like rolls his eyes to not getting a reaction out of you for his flirting, but he says, "Well, I guess it would be the swords behind you." I really hate ads. Holy crap. Okay,
And
that
they're like,
was...
oh,
Whoa, spooky
bad on
music
my
for swords.
it's like,
Well, I was just going for background
Whoa.
music. I wasn't going
That
for...
was perfectly timed too. That was wild.
Yeah, that was.
whoa.
But...
I'm like, oh, perfect, perfect. Look back there and look at the swords, and then cast a glance over the shoulder and be like, so who are you waiting for? Is there anything like sales going on, or is it normally this sparse?
It's normally pretty dead in here. I don't get a lot of travelers. Mainly because we just have a very small town. Also, that bard outside keeps directing all the traffic.
Oh, there's a bard. What's he doing? Take a little peek outside. With a window, if there's any windows.
There are the front windows, but you can't quite see through because of all the stuff he has in the windows.
Shame, shame.
But
Turn back around and, like, see this fellow in the back, has he bought anything yet?
what fellow in the back? You guys are the only ones in here.
You don't see him. Interesting, interesting.
See
Oh,
who?
well, I'll just,
You start to see him
never mind,
he
love.
becomes more unsettled by you saying
Oh,
that.
never mind, love. You're totally fine. I will go look in the back to see if I want to purchase anything. You stay here. I'm gonna go towards where that cloaked figure is.
You notice they're not there anymore.
Uh-oh.
But you still see the
What?
cloaks, like, shifting, as if someone's moving them.
Oh. It's like a little haunted little cloak area. I'm gonna walk towards the cloaks with caution and gonna swipe around.
You feel nothing other
Very
than
casually.
the cloaks. Other than the cloaks you're hitting, you feel nothing else.
Must be the wind. Must be the wind. Turn around and like, interesting. There's no one here. Okay.
That's
Start
what I was
walking.
telling you. I was surprised when you thought there was someone else here.
I walk to the
you
back
can
and
never
just
be too sure.
casually bat a couple cloaks off the wall.
You see the shopkeeper get, like, he freaks out a little bit, runs over and, like, starts picking up the cloaks and starts putting it back up. And he's like, I don't know what's knocking these down.
Oh dear. Guess there could be something in the store. That would be dreadful if there was. Do you know anyone that could be in here?
I start looking
Yeah,
around.
Like,
No, there's no one here.
really? Huh. Then why are you so panicked?
I don't know what you're talking about. And he tries to, like,
No.
he tries to keep his composure while saying that.
Well, he's bent over picking up the cloak. I'm gonna give him a little nudge from behind.
His head kind of goes into the cloaks hanging on the wall, and he, like, leans back out, but as he's getting up, hits his head on the rack that they're hanging on, and rubs his head, and he says,
dear.
he goes, "Oh, I'm just gonna go to the back for a moment. I need to see if I'm all right," and goes to the back out of sight.
Oh, of course, of course. Where did the cloak go?
Where did what?
Oh, right. You're a little behind. You see,
I was gonna say, did we ever see him, or was it
Yeah,
only
the-
her that
So
saw him?
when
Oh,
you guys
okay,
walked
okay.
into the store, everyone saw the figure.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm looking for that man, or whoever they were. Earlier, they weren't here, and all of a sudden, they're gone. So, that's a good sign.
Can I follow the shopkeeper into the back?
Yeah, you can follow
Like,
the
sneak behind
shopkeeper.
him. All right.
Can I look around at the cloaks or like
Yeah.
the area near the cloaks where he was messing around when we did see him? See if there's like super secret anything, or if they just disappeared and left, or is there something about the area there?
Yeah, like
So-
a trapdoor on the floor kind of thing.
Something
There's-
like that. Yeah.
So yes, you can go look at the area. Even upon closer inspection, it's just there's normal floorboards, and the cloaks just seem to be moving still, even with you right next to them.
Hmm.
But
Is there
you-
a
you still don't
medieval
see anything.
errand?
Well, I guess they're gonna take one of the cloaks off, the that are moving, and put it in a different rack and see if it's still moving, or
That
if it's
same
the area.
the same cloak that you picked up, it was moving in your hands, even when you put it in the new area, it was still moving.
Interesting.
These cloaks have a mind of
Are
their
they
own?
s-
Are they magical?
Seems like it.
I guess yeah. Can I investigate the cloak that's continuing to move and see if it is magical or if it's something else affecting it?
Yep. Do you have detect magic as a spell? I'm sure you probably do. I didn't know.
Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, that'll work.
I would assume so.
I have knowledge
So-
arcana. We could do that
Oh,
too.
yeah, you guys could probably roll knowledge arcana. That would help.
I have both. I guess
Well,
we'll start with check, and if that don't work.
Alrighty.
So I rolled a 19, so that's a 26.
Higher than me.
26. Okay, so 26. There is something magical, but not like the item itself is magical, but more like a spell was cast on it.
Spell of
Trying to
move
hide.
slightly.
Well, it would be spell of awaken. So they do have a mind of their
Oh, oh.
own currently, but it's just the spell is causing it to move on its own.
Interesting.
Is it just the one? Is there like a whole section?
It's just two of them, where the ghost was standing, or the person was standing.
Seems like a ghost to us right now, because he's being elusive.
Can I roll for perception while I'm standing back here in the back room with the shopkeeper?
Yep, you very clearly just see the shopkeeper, and he's kind of like huddled down on the ground in the corner,
Oh,
like under a
okay.
shelf.
Having a mental breakdown.
oh,
Goodness.
I'm just gonna like something around me. I'm gonna knock it over onto the floor.
Alrighty. There is a book on a shelf. There is not a candelabra, but like a candle that has been mounted to the wall, or there is a coat rack. You get to choose what
I've-
you would like to knock.
Push the whole coat rack over.
You push the coat rack over, and it hits the ground, and he like jumps, but still like stays cowering and starts rocking back and forth now.
Oh,
Like he
he's
was just
having a
sitting still, but
breakdown.
now he's just rocking back and forth.
Okay, interesting.
Man. Try talking to him, see what happens.
Oh no.
I don't know if I want to give myself away. I think I'm just gonna let him be. Walk back into the shop.
Alright.
Does he keep any money behind the counter?
You guys
Ah!
do notice. You guys do notice a drawer that's You notice a drawer that's slightly peeked open.
Okay.
But-
Can I take a look in there?
You look in there, and there's about like 20 pieces of silver and about 5 copper.
Oh. After the trouble I've put him through, I'll let those be.
Alrighty. So
Goodness.
you guys are still investigating the cloaks, or
Mhm.
I
what are
am.
you guys all doing
I'm
right now?
opening my book again to see if Harold has got some tracking on the fella. And I flick him one more time for good measure to be like, you better not.
So you open the book, you flick him, and his eyes scowl at you, and he just kind of like, just where his eyes were on the pages of the book, they just close and kind of disappear as if he's just not listening right now.
Oh.
Ah, you cheeky little bastard. I'm
I'm
gonna.
gonna-
You should not have flicked me.
You know
It might have
what?
been more obvious to comply if you did not flick me in the eyes.
You know what? You should have asked me before you possessed me. How about that? I'm gonna go outside and talk to a bard. That make you feel? Shut the book and go outside.
I'm gonna
Alrighty.
follow Evelyn outside, but also, or pop into an alley, uncloak myself, walk back out, and let her know. Evelyn, I believe that shopkeeper was having a bit of a mental breakdown back there. There may have been something with that cloaked figure and that man. He whispered something to me after I bumped him behind the counter. I don't know if you noticed that little move, but he said he didn't
I knew
have
it was
the
you.
money yet.
I'm gonna assume this fella is some kind of force, like an enforcer or something. But you know what? Right now, I'm trying to piss
Interesting.
Harold off so he can
Oh.
listen, so he can find the man. All right. So
Okay.
one thing at a time. One thing
All
at a
right,
time.
all right. Move
Go
on.
get the little rat and the robot. Do something with them.
Jax,
I was
Fred.
gonna-
Just
Hey, give me 1 second.
Oh,
I guess
get yourselves out
Do you-
here.
do you
Just
guys wanna
sit
continue?
time
Yeah.
in the fashion shop.
Do you guys want to continue
was
exploring
gonna
the shop?
look at the-
or-
I was going to see if there's like a price tag or something on the cloak and leave that on the counter or something and take it.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Leave the price on the counter.
The cloak is about 10
Unless it's-
copper.
Think I yeah. Alright. And so how do you do is it different in Pathfinder? Is
So-
it 10 coppers a silver, 10 silvers a gold, etc., etc.?
100 copper is a silver.
Oh damn.
And then 100 silver is a gold.
Hundreds. Goddamn.
Yes,
Alright.
it goes by hundreds.
cool.
So y'all are
Math.
pretty wealthy starting out.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yet we steal, and yet we steal.
We're not stealing. We're
Oh,
putting the money on the
stealing. I
counter.
paid for it. Yeah.
He's being
Oh,
he's being a
sorry.
good
One
man,
person
good
paid- One
robot.
person paid for something and one person gambled. There was no stealing yet.
There is no
Right. It's
theft.
totally legal.
Jaeger
Totally
had
legal.
the chance. Jaeger had the chance, but he did not.
Right. Anyways, that makes a lot of sense. So, as the fellows are doing their business in the shop, I'm looking for that bard.
Alright.
Quick do that and head out after. Probably.
Yeah, I will too.
As they're it's happening the same time everyone else is doing their things.
Alrighty.
It's an
So-
awfully large cloak for a little rat, isn't it?
Oh well,
It's not mine.
I think it'll fit me all right.
Oh.
It is still a little big on me, but I was like,
Sorry.
look at it.
Sorry.
No, you're all right.
You're all
It's,
the same
it-
size to me.
Is it still alive? Is it still flopping around?
It's moving. Still, yes. Like, as if there's always a breeze of wind blowing from your left. And it's like
Look at it.
flopping
It's
to
quite
the right.
dramatic, isn't it?
Very
That's
dramatic.
nice theatrics.
Very nice, very
I'm gonna
nice.
put it around me. It's gonna be honestly pretty large, but I enjoy it. Mysterious
Alrighty.
hooded figure.
So as you guys leave the shop, you hear a flute being played in the far side of town, right outside one of the other storefronts.
Okay.
And right outside, you guys all see an elf bard playing music, just attracting a bunch of people, and they're all kind of throwing money at his feet, as if he's playing a performance to get money.
It looks a little so
I-
flowery and so happy.
Can I join in and play my flute too?
You sure can.
Oh right, you play the flute.
But through my nostril
Dragon
because
flute.
I don't have lips.
Yes, you most definitely can.
Dragon flute.
Roll a perform check.
Oh. A 5.
A 5. Okay. And do you have anything plus to that?
A 1.
Okay. So you rolled a 6.
Even 4.
You guys hear the elf bard like just playing the flute, and he's playing it almost flawlessly. and then just out of nowhere, you hear a really out of tune flute try and join in from behind you guys. And Jaeger is playing his flute through his nostril. And you see all the people that are in front of the bard kind of shake their head, turn around, and then hold their ears and run away.
Oh, absolutely not.
I look, he's gonna be happy with that.
I'm so sorry, Jaeger, but I cannot walk over to the bard and go apologize. Like, I'm so sorry that you've lost your crowd. Here's a gold coin.
He gestures over to you, kind of like dismissing it, like, "Oh, I don't need it. It's fine. I have plenty here." So he reaches down and grabs all the money, and you see, like, in his hands, he has probably the equivalent of like 40 pieces of silver and 5 gold from what people were throwing at his feet. And he just puts it all into his pouch.
Okay, alright. Quick question for you, sir.
Yes?
Did you by chance see anyone in a dark cloak with not a lot of visage going on?
I did actually see someone like that. They went into Buoyant Beauties a little while ago.
Okay, now did you see them?
I haven't seen anyone. I haven't seen him leave.
Oh, interesting. You haven't seen him leave. All right. I wonder where he's gone. Have you seen him before?
I have not. Similar to you guys. I have not seen any of you.
My apologies. My name is Evelyn. Give him a little, like, hand. Not like a handshake, but I give him my hand because Evelyn.
My name is Tyrone. He reaches over, grabs your hand. He reaches over, grabs your hand, pulls it closer, and gives it a kiss.
Oh.
Oh
goodness, Tyrone. He's so polite. These are friends. The rat is Jet. The
Nice to meet
robot
you.
is Fred. And the dragon, who unfortunately was playing the flute with you, I swear he's better most days. His name's Jaeger.
My apologies. I just wanted to have some fun.
No, I get it. That's what we're all here for. We're here to have fun and play music in the town. It makes it a little more lively and attracts a crowd.
Oh, yes, indeed. Is there any other odd company that makes its way through town? Obviously, besides this lot here.
Not that I've seen. It's been you lot and then the shadowy figure you were talking about earlier. Other than that, I haven't seen anyone else.
Interesting. All right. Well, Tyrone, I would be very grateful if you would make contact with us if you do ever see this man again.
I sure can. Will you guys be residing in the town for a while?
Oh, I think we will for a little while, won't we? I look back to everyone to check.
Yes, of course.
I just sort of
nod.
found myself here. I don't know where I live or where I am, so I'm here now.
I kind of feel the same.
Fantastic. Oh, great. So, as you can see, we will all be here, especially me.
Alrighty. I assume you guys will be staying at the Tanka.
The what now?
I didn't know they offered rooming.
Yes, the Gavel Tanka
Most
has
likely.
room and board as well. They have it upstairs, though. You would have to talk to Esther.
Right, fantastic. And where do you... Gotta keep tabs.
You said what? You cut out, kind of.
Where do you stay?
Oh, I'm kind of just a wanderer. I don't really have a place. I kind of set up my camp wherever I feel. Sometimes it'll be in a forest, sometimes it'll be up in the mountains.
A traveling
For
up
now,
bard,
I'm
I
just
see.
wandering through town. Yes.
Okay, well, it's nice speaking with you. We probably will be speaking again. Give him a little wink and turn to leave.
I
You
follow.
You see him, like, before you just turn away, you see him kind of blush and then turn away, and he bids you adieu and walks away very quickly.
Mwahaha.
Yes, you have done it.
Put on the charisma.
Could I possibly follow him and throw on my cloak and try and snag that pouch of money?
You sure can.
Oh.
So you throw on your cloak and you start following.
Where did? Oh, never mind.
It's alright. It's alright, lads. We'll leave him be. I'm gonna open up the book one more time and see what Harold sees.
You see kind of just like a make-out picture of like a purple visage in the thing of just an art easel and a person sitting there painting.
He said I'm not entertained.
And then he kind of like, you see the person there kind of look back like slowly and then shoot another look, and then it all vanishes and it's just his eye there.
So what are you doing
No,
there?
You should probably knock before opening my book.
You know, you should knock before you take over my body. Now, please
do
help
knock.
me.
I do knock. You voluntarily opened the book allowing me to do so, so in my eyes, that is consent.
No, it is not. We need to have a long talk about that. Anyways, are you seeing around here? Do you see that little creepy bloke that's running around in the cape still?
I do not, because they've been closed for a while, so I can't really see anything when I'm closed, now can I?
I
He kinda
suppose I
gives-
shall
he kinda
leave
gives
you
you
on
a
a roof then.
It kind of gives you a side eye.
Bombastic side-eye. I'll leave you on the roof then. How do you feel about that?
As long as I am
Nice
open,
and
I
open.
can see stuff. I will be happy with that.
Fine. I'll keep the book open as long as you're looking for that weirdo in the cloak, okay?
Fine, I guess that is a fair trade.
You see a hand kind of show up on the pages and it snaps, and then you see the highlighted figure again, still in buoyant beauties.
All right, lads. It appears that the thing is still in there.
But we just checked.
I know we just
Strange.
checked. That's why.
Sure.
That's why I think it's odd too. That's what Harold's saying. I would show you, but you don't have my eyes. You see, the paper's blank to you, and I show them that it's all blank to them.
Oh.
Ah.
Interesting.
But for me, I can see it, and Harold's saying he's still in there.
Interesting.
So I suppose we should go back. Gonna go back
He's
to
still
the
by the
store.
same cloak, so- Yeah, go on.
Can may I really
I don't know.
quickly
Yes.
go on my adventure?
Moving as you guys head back to the store, moving over to where Jaeger is right now, following Tyrone as
I'll be
he's
right
quickly
back.
moving away. But Tyrone eventually comes to a stop, and he kind of like crouches down and looks like he's contemplating life, and he's like, "I might have a challenge for someone who has more charisma than me. I need to watch out."
Who is this man? All right, I'm still stealing his money.
Alrighty, make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, okay. 18 plus 3. 21.
18 plus 3, 21. Let me just see this. He quickly stands up and like moves forward away just out of your reach. And he turns around and he says, "Who's there?" And is like looking around at the ready, and you see his hand kind of like on his hip, and you notice that there's a dagger that he's about to pull out.
Oh, okay. Can I just kind of step back and bail on this?
You sure can.
All right. But stealthily.
Yes.
He didn't see anything.
But he's so even as you walk away, he still is standing at the ready, as if he's prepared for someone to jump him.
Okay. Okay. So don't mess with Tyrone. Noted. All right.
Alrighty.
I run back and I'm gonna catch up with them at the.
You don't know where everyone is
Oh, I don't. I wasn't paying attention.
because you were focused on stealing the pouch, and when you turn around and you make it back to where you were, where everyone was, you don't see anyone.
Okay, interesting. Can I, once I make it back to where we were, can I roll for perception?
Yeah, you can roll for perception.
A 7 plus my 10, 17.
17. You notice that there's a leaf on the front step of Buoyant Beauties. But that's all you really notice. Just the people walking around the fountain, everything as usual, but you do notice a leaf sitting on the front step of Buoyant Beauties.
Okay. I suppose I'll go check the leaf out.
Alrighty. Do you pick up the leaf?
I do pick up the leaf.
As you pick it up, you notice it has a little more weight than it should, and the sides of it are relatively sharp.
Oh.
Almost like a
Interesting.
knife kind of sharp. But also what stands out to you is this leaf is bright green, despite it being the middle of fall.
Oh. Can I do a knowledge check on the leaf?
Yep. I'm going to have you roll
Alright.
knowledge history.
Okay. A 20. Plus my 2.
A 20 plus
22.
2?
Yep.
You remember the only green plant-like thing you've seen was the little guy you met in the bar.
Okay. I will choose to go into Buoyant Beauties as much as I hate that place, but I enter.
Alrighty. You walk in and you see the rest of your people.
Sweet. I've made it back.
Alrighty. You guys notice that Jaeger walks back in through the front of Buoyant Beauties.
Hello?
And you guys are now all together.
Welcome back. Welcome back. What?
Harold said that apparently the ghosty is still in here, but I don't know where he could be.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah,
Have you seen the shopkeeper?
I'm looking around. Is he back?
He is still not there. He has not come back out front.
I'm gonna pretend I took my cloak off outside.
I assume so.
I'm gonna
Like when
throw
you
it
came
back on and peek into the back room.
You see he's still cowering there, but now he has his hands out as if he's trying to, like, protect himself from something.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pop back into the shop.
Alrighty. Are you going back there, or are you back out with the rest of the people?
I'm back out with everyone else.
Alrighty.
Just-
Cloaked or no?
Uncloaked again.
Alrighty. So. I do know that Reagan went to do something real quick, so she's actually not right here.
Oh, gotcha.
All right. Hey, Evelyn, did you see where the Herald went?
Like
I
I
mean, you
was...
would know.
Oh. I completely forgot. So, Harold is actually saying that he's in the back room.
Huh.
Okay. You just went back there. You said like he's cowering. Did you say cowering? I don't know. But
The shopkeeper, he was back there, under a cupboard or a shelf or something. Just looks pretty scared. I may have knocked a few things over to scare him a little more, but
Oh dear.
Harold
I-
is highlighting the person right in front of the cupboard. Are you sure you
Did you
didn't see anyone
go-
else back there?
no, it was just me.
Hmm.
Or just me and that poor gentleman who's running the shop.
should we go help him or just leave him to his device? Because it seems like
Uh,
Harold's saying creepy's back there.
I think we should go help him.
it may be worthwhile for you. My figure is not the most pleasant for those in distress.
That's
I see.
Alright. I guess enjoy the shop or stand watch, do as you wish.
I think we should go in there and talk to him.
Yeah.
All three of us?
I don't see why not. We can calm him down and figure out what the situation is and
I suppose that's fair. That's fair.
deal with whatever he's cowering from.
Alrighty. So you guys all head back there?
Yep.
Alright. As you guys go back there, he's still terrified and he's paying no attention to you guys walking into his back room at all. But as Evelyn walks back and points to an empty space where he's kind of shielding his hands from. Evelyn points to the empty space and says, that's where the outline is of the character. And Evelyn also explains the character is now standing stiff. Where they were standing more like relaxed before, they're now standing stiff as if trying to hide in the corner.
Well, excuse me, sir. What seems to be the problem? Are you okay? Do you need help?
I can't do anything about it, but something keeps throwing stuff around me. And they keep asking for money, and I don't have a lot of money.
Oh, I see. Well, if you could point this person out for me, that would be very helpful, so I can help your situation out. You seem like a nice fellow.
I know no more than you. I don't know where they are. I just keep seeing stuff get thrown around, and then I hear a voice saying, "Where's your money?" And I don't have much. I've given them all I have.
I see.
Well, should I go? I feel like this is out of my pay grade. Should we go get the local authorities? Or are we going?
I feel like we
The
could.
local authorities.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there like a sheriff? I guess I don't know what type of small village. Or if there's just like each person does right by them and don't cross them.
The best bet you would have for someone who would be considered a protector of a town would be the blacksmith. He's just down the way of, just north of the fountain.
Blacksmith. I see.
So, I suppose if you two wanna stay with him and make sure nothing happens to him, I can run and get this blacksmith real quick.
That
Sure.
sounds like a good plan.
Alright. I'm gonna run out and try and find his blacksmith village. I mean, blacksmith's house or his shop. And try and find him.
Alrighty. So as you wander through the town, you see a giant anvil with writing on it that says "The Anvil," and you can only assume that would be the blacksmith's shop.
Alright, I'm gonna rush and burst the door open. Hello, I was told you're sort of protector of law around here, and I believe someone is accosting the merchant and the beauty. Look around ask for help.
You
He's
notice
just bursting
that
in.
you notice that there is one person, and he kind of just like slowly looks over to you, and then goes back to making the sword he was making. And he's
Excuse me,
like,
are you not responsible for the well-being of the people here?
I guess I am, but it's hard to do so when they all get in trouble.
Well, I suppose. Do you care? Actually, I suppose that's a pretty good pretense to get out of the way first. Because if you don't care, I'm not going to bother. You can
I
go
do
back to
care.
your hitting your fancy sticks.
Where do they need the help?
He's over in the fashion shop across the way.
I'll be there in a moment. And he gets up and he goes to the back room, and you hear him rustling a few things, and then he comes out with a huge hammer. And he says, "Show me where they are."
So the problem is they're sort of invisible, but he's asking for money. So I don't know if that's your area of expertise, if you know of a history of these things. But anyway, follow me and I'll lead you.
He
Bring him
continues
back
to
with
follow you, and you guys make your way back to Buoyant Beauties. And
he actually has to lean over to enter through the doorway as he is standing 8 feet tall.
There's a big beefy
Oh
lad.
dear, that is a rather
And-
large man.
Yes.
Sending in the chat, and if my Discord would not lag, entering into the room, you see this 8-foot tall robot man with that same hammer walking into the store and walks right to the back room.
My goodness.
Interesting.
Where's the danger?
All right, back here, into the back room. And then just back there. Telling the merchant like, hey, this blacksmith fellow you told me about's here. He's here to help.
Oh yes, but please help us. I don't know where the person is, but they keep asking for money. Bot, without any hesitation, swings his hammer and puts a huge hole in the wall where Evelyn was pointing. And then Evelyn, you see the outline of the character run straight through the wall behind you guys and disappears.
Oh.
I'm giving chase.
You try to run through
I'm
the
running.
wall.
I'm gonna go. Is there another side? Is he going straight out?
They went straight out where the front door would be, but there was a wall hindering you guys from the back room. So they just ran right through the wall, dividing the back room from the main store, and ran straight through the entrance. And then your highlight on him went away.
Oh shoot.
Wait,
Frick.
did you see him? Where did he go?
Problem solved. Bot just walks away, not caring at all that he just put a huge hole in the wall. Just walks away and makes his way back to his shop.
You
This
are
is not
poor
resolved.
example to our kind.
Well, I don't want to create more of a problem, so I'm gonna go run outside, see if the fella is out there. So run outside with the book still open,
The book
So
is still
that-
open.
so that Harold can look around.
Yes. As you run outside and you start making chase, the highlighted vision makes it more clear, and they run further off past where the blacksmith is and is running out, and then almost like they didn't move out of sight. It looked like they just teleported and were gone. And Harold responds, I cannot see them anymore. And they are not close
Oh.
anymore either.
You know-
Blasted again.
Evelyn, this character reminds me of someone I ran into. You don't remember, but that time back in, when there was the whole flirtatious episode with Harold and
Yes.
all that. Well, that ended
over
in
you.
me being stuck in a very large hourglass, I believe.
Oh, right, yeah.
And a very shadowy figure of sorts kind of approached me. I didn't see much of him, but he could perhaps be similar to this man here. I don't know. I just thought it may be worth asking Harold who that might have been.
Oh. Right. Oh, Harold. Do you recognize this
They did
man
not-
by
They
chance?
did not seem like the same entity. The one that I am after is not the one we were just chasing.
Okay,
Similar
well, you
energies,
could tell us
not quite.
similar energies. So could we perchance lure back to town?
I have not found a way to lure my big enemy, so I do not think I could lure the small one you are trying to chase either.
Yes. Well, thanks, Harold. Appreciate you. Interesting. What is going on in this blasted town? Look around and look for our
Um,
smaller friends.
Jex, while in the store, you feel on your right shoulder, you feel a little tapping as if someone's trying to get your attention.
Yes? I turn around.
Upon turning around, you don't see anyone.
Oh.
But looking on your shoulder, you see the little plant guy that was in the bar with you guys.
Oh,
But you didn't notice him until he had just tapped your shoulder.
why, hello there.
He just waves.
I wave back, confused.
He just shrugs his shoulders, and he's kind of just holding onto your shoulder, just kind of tagging along.
Alrighty. How long have you been there for?
But then he puts his arms kind of like as if his hands are trying to define a measurement, and then he stretches his arm like across the room until it hits the wall.
Oh my, okay, a very long time, I guess.
And then pulls his hand back. And then he holds up one finger and kind of like jumps down onto your arm, and he turns into a bracelet and kind of just sits on your arm.
Oh, okay.
And then he unravels and goes back on your shoulder, and then gestures to your arm.
I guess, yes. You could hang around. I didn't know you could do that. Wow, that's quite interesting.
He jumps off your shoulder, walks over, and he walks over to where the cloaks are. And he kind of has like his fingers on his chin, or what looks like his chin, and he's just looking up at the cloaks. And then he grabs a very small one and kind of throws it on, and then climbs back on your back.
It's gotta be
I see.
dripped out with the team.
Exactly.
He's gotta be dripped.
It looks very nice on you, by the
Gotta
way.
match.
He does like double thumbs up, kind of.
Well, if you'd like to hang around, you certainly can.
He nods his head and just continues to kind of sit on your shoulder.
Gotcha. Nice.
Essentially what I'm going for is, Sam, imagine your character like Rocket Raccoon and this little plant guy like Baby Groot.
Oh, right.
That's essentially what I'm going for.
A sidekick.
Ooh.
You get a little friend.
I get a
Aw.
friend.
Hmm. So now
Sweet.
what, lads? What am I gonna do?
I vote
You didn't
on
see a
the-
direction, you just disappeared? Sorry.
Oh.
He just disappeared. He's gone. Harold can't see him. He doesn't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm washed up.
Around this time, it is getting to like kind of close to twilight, like not quite sunsetting, but getting close to.
It's dark
Jason
now
is back for a
too.
while.
Suppose we should head
Yeah.
back and check out that tavern again.
Suppose we should. Maybe he's lurking off in the corner there. Head off back to that tavern.
Alrighty. You make your way back through the entrance of the tavern, and Esther again welcomes you and says, welcome back. As I said before, take a seat wherever you would like.
Actually, Evelyn, and I just said Evelyn. Esther! Actually, Esther, we're in need of some rooms. What do you have?
Oh, yes, I have a few rooms upstairs. Two of you might have to bunk together, if that's all right.
Oh, I'm not doing that. Boys, you figure that out.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I'm not figuring that out.
I'm not sure I
Esther,
have
I'd like
to
a
sleep,
room-
so y'all can... Yeah. Y'all can
Oh,
do whatever.
I'll have a room to
suppose that
myself, but
works.
they can
Oh,
share.
yeah, just-
They can share.
Alrighty. Esther walks you to your room, Evelyn, and it's just like first door on the right once you guys go up the stairs, and it looks to be that there's 8 different rooms upstairs. Just a long hallway,
Lovely.
and 4 on the left side, 4 on the right side, and you are the first one on the right side.
Alright, thank you so much, Esther.
Yes, if you need anything, I'll be right downstairs.
Could I get
Right,
a-
actually, quick question, Esther.
Yes?
Have you perchance seen a man in an all-black cloak with a fuzzy, not fuzzy like soft, but fuzzy like you can't tell kind of face, and has been running around with a dark presence?
Not that I've seen. I typically know everyone that comes into my tavern, but I don't know anyone of that description.
Right. Well, thank you. Do keep me updated if you do see anything like that.
Yes, will do. And she walks back downstairs. She kind of claps her hands together and says, "Okay, who's bunking with who?"
That
I will be taking the room to myself. Thank you.
Alrighty.
I will be taking.
And
I guess I take the.
You need not bunk.
Oh,
You're
oh
right,
yes.
go for
Do
it.
you sleep or?
Not particularly. I do more like a sleep mode where I'm still active, but not actively taking in information.
So we can
Alrighty.
stand in the corner and watch you sleep.
Exactly.
Well,
so
if that's-
no ghost people try to stab you.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna take the top bunk then. So I'm not stared at in the middle of the night.
Alrighty.
Over.
This is suitable.
so she directs you guys to your rooms. And do you guys all just rest?
Is
Yes.
there anything else I can do?
I mean, you can
Wait, can I
explore
do,
the
like, a
room. you
Perception
can-
check on the room?
Yeah. Other than the obvious,
Oh.
there is a bed, there's a dresser. Certain rooms have bunk beds, certain rooms have single beds. The ones that Evelyn and Jaeger are in have single beds. And you guys kind of have a dresser with a vanity, so it has a mirror and a few lights. And then in the bunk bed room, you have a shelf with a bunch of books on it on the opposite side of the room of the bunk bed, where you have a top and lower bunk. And then you two have a dresser with a vanity.
Play. Sounds rather posh. It should be fine. Gonna go to sleep.
I think I'll sleep as well.
Sleepy times.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Fred, do you go to sleep as well, or do you kind of just stand there?
The closest approximation to sleep. Yeah, still. I'm pretty sure I'm still aware of what's around me. There's like a
Or
sleep mode.
saving mode.
Yeah. Power
Like a
sleep.
meditation.
Sort of.
Go home
Alright.
in the corner.
Robot monk meditation.
Microwave
Alright.
mode activated.
Just white noise.
You just hear TV static all night.
Everyone's like,
The
"What is that
occasional,
awful noise?" Because no one knows what
occasional
TV is.
loud
Like-
dragon snore.
Oh no.
Oh.
Tossing and turning all night, all night. Like, I can't believe that I'm stuck here right now. And I have a book that's screaming at me. Nightmare! Nightmare!
Alrighty. So, as you all are sleeping, Evelyn, make a perception check.
Oh,
As-
frick,
as
I'm
well
being
as-
creeped on!
As well as you, Fred. Fred, you also make one.
Oh.
Oh no, why are we being creeped on?
Uh-oh.
24.
24.
Yes.
Fred, what is yours?
Oh, sorry. Just perception, right?
Yep, just a perception check.
And what are the crosshairs in like the checkboxes for skills again?
So you have ability modifier,
Mhm.
and then you have ranks. At fourth level,
Yeah,
you have-
but then on the far right, I have a couple of them like checked, and then
the
other
check
ones.
means proficiency. So you'll add the ability modifier and ranks that you put into it. You'll add those together and then double it, and add that to your roll.
Oh, and then double it. Okay, and then I have it double crossed. So I think I'm like expert in it, or like other than trained, or
Yeah, yeah.
that's. So is that triple?
I think how I'm gonna do that, it would be you add the two numbers, double it for a single cross, and then add your ability modifier one more time for expert. And then for master, you can add your ability
I gotta do
modifier.
math. Holy sh!
Because
Okay.
isn't it just like isn't it
Come
just
on,
your
engineer,
proficiency
come
every
on.
level? So it would if it was like trained, it would be 3. If it was if it was trained, it would be 6. Oh my word, I can't math.
Okay,
right
I
now.
don't. I understand what we're doing now. So it's
Okay.
it's 6 plus so double that, so 12, and then because it's double, then add again, so 12, 16. And then I rolled 17, so that's
Okay.
33.
So
I am aware of
Fred.
all.
yes, Fred, you
I am here.
Fred, where you were kind of like in the power down stage, you immediately power up and are at ready because you hear glass shatter and then a scraping in the room next to you.
Would I know that that's Evelyn's room?
You would know that that's Evelyn's room.
Oh shoot! In my room?
Yes.
Oh no!
Evelyn,
What's happening?
Evelyn,
Oh, no.
Wait, I was gonna say
You don't
instantly
notice
after
anything.
hearing that, I'm gonna power up and shake the rat and go.
Huh?
All right.
What's going on?
We're all...
Evelyn's in danger.
What's going on here? Oh,
Follow.
okay. I go quickly after Fred.
Evelyn, you are sound asleep during all of this.
Shoot.
And so Fred, you are in front of Evelyn's room. What do you do?
Pound, dung, 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 dung. Do that like a couple
Um,
times, and then if she doesn't wake up, I'm gonna break the damn thing down. Go into like rage mode.
Oh,
Alrighty.
I'm so grateful.
I don't remember what that does exactly. That's con, not strength. Never mind. Oh well. I'll do it anyway.
Evelyn, I'm going to have
Yes.
you roll perception,
Oh no. Oh shoot.
but not with disadvantage. Normally it would be disadvantage because you're sleeping, but because he's pounding, trying to wake you up, you just roll normally. So
Right.
roll normal perception.
Okay. Okay. I have 21.
21. So you wake up to him knocking, and looming over you is that shadowy figure with a dagger about to thrust it into your chest.
Frick! I'm back in Britain! I roll off the bed.
You roll
Do
off
you
the
actually
bed.
scream like that, or is that just you?
Yes, I'm screaming like that.
Alright, then go try and
So-
break down the door.
So-
I will help.
When you hear the scream, so you're outside the door, you hear the scream, you hear a stab, like, and then you hear,
Oh shoot. Poor time.
Evelyn, to you, you rolled off the bed in time, the thump on the ground was you, and the stab was the person had stabbed your bed where you were.
Oh my goodness. Gracious, I'm so quick with it.
And then when you rolled over, you look up and you notice the person isn't there, but you see a black dust moving across the ground outside the window.
Oh. Ew. I'm gonna look out the window more and see if they're still in
You
the
just-
vicinity.
You see the black dust just moving across the ground, and then it forms into a figure and runs off into the woods.
Oh, you get back here! I'm getting out of the window.
Fred, what
I
do
am
you
running.
I'm breaking down the door.
do? Alrighty,
Just
roll a
see me
strength
jumping
check.
at you.
Alright, so what am I
Strength
rolling?
check.
Strength? Alright.
Yep. So
It was
just
only
roll-
only con that I get a bonus to with rage, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Can I aid him?
Yeah, you can aid him.
Okay.
So was that him rolling or is that me advantage?
He gives you advantage, so you get to roll
Okay.
twice, take higher.
Okay. Oh, nat 20 plus something.
Nice.
Nat 20. So, do you go in big form?
Yes.
Okay. So Evelyn, as you are about to
Yes.
climb out the window, you hear a loud crash. Your door goes swinging open, and you see this massive robot standing at your front door.
I'm falling out the window out of
And
pure
Fred.
shock.
And Fred, you see Evelyn fall out the window.
Just a much deeper voice. No, wait.
Oh wait.
No way.
You know, I don't know if it's annoying because y'all don't know. Okay, hang on. Alright. Wait, were y'all even familiar with Zenyatta? Because I can show you the two different Zenyatta.
Yeah.
you
This
can.
is not the time or place.
So
But
Reagan does actually know Overwatch. So for her, giving
yeah,
an image,
Ramatra, like the rage form of, like the big form of Ramatra.
Oh,
that's what you just saw at your door.
yeah,
Essentially.
at night,
Just
falling out the
break it
window, pure shock. Like, I'm
Yeah,
being
you almost got
assaulted on all
stabbed.
fronts.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Didn't
And then all of
exactly-
a sudden, boom, through the door. Ah!
Oh, I love this.
Wait, no.
Wait,
I guess
no.
jump out after.
Are you still in big form?
Yes.
I will.
As you jump out the window,
Well,
you
if
take
I'm not gonna
part of the
freaking fit-
wall with you.
If I'm not gonna fit through the door, I guess I'm gonna collapse a bit and then jump down. And
Oh no, this is
Alright.
not very peacekeeper of you.
Evelyn, are you still in the room?
No, Evelyn fell out the window.
Oh, she.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
fell out the window. I saw a creature and I said, "I'm getting out of here."
This
I'm
is a lot
gonna
of
go with
emotion.
two then.
Jaeger.
Would Jaeger have heard anything?
I was just about to have him roll a
Oh.
perception with
Jaeger's
disadvantage.
Oh,
still
so-
asleep.
With
Roll it
disadvantage?
Roll it twice, take the lower.
No. Okay.
A 3
Uh-oh.
A 3.
Oh,
my
Oh.
god.
and a 2.
Okay, so 2. He's not
Oh.
awake. He's
Oh.
dead asleep through all of this.
oh my
Oh,
word.
no. That's not good.
So
That's not
Jaeger's dead
good.
asleep. Evelyn just fell out the window. You have Fred, who has just shrunken down to a smaller form to jump out after. Jex, what are you doing?
I'm also jumping.
Alrighty.
And-
As you jump out the window, Jex, you feel something kind of pull on you, and you get pulled towards the building and just lowered to the ground safely.
Oh, thank you, good friend. Let's
The
continue.
little plant guy had grabbed the windowsill and just lowered you down with his arm.
Nice.
And now you guys are continuing. Evelyn, you were leading the chase. Are you still chasing them, or are you in shock of the giant thing that just pounded through your door?
Well, since it's nighttime and there's this giant robot chasing after me, I'm screaming bloody murder, trying to find this fella and then stay away from the robot.
Just gonna call out as you're running away from me. Like, Evelyn, no, it's me. Wait. What's happening? I'm shrunk now when I jump down.
Alrighty. So
It's Ray!
there is no longer a giant robot. It's the smaller. It's Fred. He's recognizable as Fred this time. He is no longer big, and you see him coming after you. Evelyn, still terrified,
What are you
is also.
doing?
I heard a bunch of commotion. I heard your glass breaking and I figured we need to get in now. No.
Well, I thank you very kindly for that. That was very sweet of you. I don't think I've ever had anyone besides Harold, who honestly doesn't count, save me. So I appreciate it, love. Really just perfection. However, you scared the bollocks out of me, alright?
Understandable. Do you know where the person that attacked you went?
Yeah.
They're going this way. I'm gonna keep
Alright.
going that way. So, let's go and start
Gonna
running
follow.
again.
I'm gonna go with.
Alrighty. So you all
Jump
chase
back.
after.
Is
You all
Jaeger
chase
awake?
after. Jaeger is still asleep.
Oh.
Still asleep.
That's
No.
my life right now.
He's sleepy lie.
He's sleeping. Unless Jaeger, you feel like your character would get up for like a glass of water or something.
Probably not.
Okay.
I had too
So-
much
He's
to
like,
drink
I sleep
earlier, so
through the night.
I was given 2 kegs of heavy liquor, so
And you still didn't finish one of them.
He's out.
Yeah, that's a.
So you guys are making chase after. Evelyn, you no longer see the figure that you were chasing.
Oh.
They've made it far enough away, and since it's dark enough, you can't quite see.
I am quite
Man.
perceptive. Do you mind if I use your book? It seems to be quite useful.
Well, you see, I don't, hold on, let me ask Harold real quick. I don't know how that would work. Oh,
It'd be
you're
fine. It'd
around.
be fine, I'm
Like,
sure.
oh, my book is constantly on me because he's parasitic. Open the book. Like, hello. Are you in there?
Why have you woken me up this late?
You know, darling, I would love to be asleep too. Almost got stabbed. Do you mind if I hand you off to our robot friend here so we can
You
be of
said you
some
almost
use?
got. You said you almost got stabbed.
Yes, I did.
Yes, give me to your friend.
Okay, Harold says yes. Here you go. Take it. Be kind.
Alright,
Be
cool.
gentle.
I'm gonna hold him and just like look at him a little bit. Look at the
Yeah.
front.
Fred,
Cool.
make a will save.
Uh-oh. Oh god.
Wait,
Wait, no, I'm not gonna take your. Oh no. Wait, I have advantage on it because for some reason I don't remember why I have advantage on it. Okay. That's okay. Will save. Base save. Wait, what does it mean? Base save is 10.
Base save is 10, and then whatever your wisdom modifier added to that is what you are going to add to your dice roll.
Will you add? Holy shit. Okay. 28.
Okay. You do not get possessed by Harold. You may proceed with what you were going
Sick.
to ask.
All right, Harold. From what I can tell, you've been helping spooky Evelyn lady over there with seeing things, and I'm also pretty good at seeing things on my own. Together, our powers will be unmatched.
I can help with that.
This is the
Cool.
first time you're
Am I-
hearing Harold's voice.
Whoa.
Harold when Harold talks, it's only to Evelyn. So you guys just hear a one-sided conversation every time she's talking. So this is the first time
Whoa.
you're hearing the book talk to you.
Balloon.
This is whoa, hello. You sound like that demon guy that was Evelyn.
Indeed, that was me. You were talking to me in that.
Wait, you're a book? Okay, anyway.
Yes, beside the fact I can help you see.
Alright, cool.
Yes.
I'm good at. How do we do this? Do I need to open you, point you at things?
So the book is already opened.
Alright.
So Evelyn handed you the book opened. You roll perception with advantage.
With advantage, okay. Oh god, okay. Wait, so it's another 17, so that's a 33 again.
A 33. With Harold's help, you see a crystal clear highlighted image around the figure, and they're just about like 50 feet out from you. Not only that, you see a purple tether from the book to him.
Oh,
Oh, good.
okay. He's right there, and there's a tether from Harold to him, and we should go after him. Do I have a thing that can? No, I don't have a thing. Can I use one of my? Since I see him, can I use one of my beads to do like the Discord on him?
You sure
To hopefully
can.
like mark him to see where his position would be.
You sure
Wait,
can.
actually no. What's the range on that? There's no range. Okay, so I'm just gonna assume it's sight. Alright, so I'm gonna use one action, and that does 3 orbs. So I'm gonna put one on the disadvantage on checks and saves on him, and then a
Alright.
protection on Ratman, and another protection on the on Evelyn.
Okay, so Evelyn and Jex, you guys see a golden orb now floating above your head.
Yeah, like I do like a little
Oh.
like martial arts move from the beads, and they like glow like it looks like a astral, like like an actual projection sort of thing. It's glowing yellow for you, and I like wave, and it goes to each of you, and the purple one, a little more unstable, violently goes flying out, and then it hovers around
Interesting.
where this guy would be.
Okay, thank you for the
And-
guidance. I guess we should go deal with that.
And
Yes,
Fred,
you have plus 5 AC until it's gone.
Indeed.
Oh.
Also,
Yes.
Fred, you now have marked the enemy.
Yes.
You no longer need Harold to see them. As long as that
Alright,
enemy
cool.
is marked, you do not need Harold to see them anymore.
All right. Here, you can have this back. I think
Oh,
he probably wants to
thank
get
you.
back to you anyway. Hand off.
Yeah. Take him back now.
The tether, however, disappears. You still can see the enemy where they are because of your orb, but the tether disappears.
Wait, do I actually see
Yeah.
them, or do I see the orb that's around them?
You see the orb and a faint light on the top of their head. And
Okay.
the person doesn't seem to have noticed that you've put the orb on them.
Oh,
How
nice.
dumb.
All right.
Yo, what a dummy.
What a dummy!
appears-
He can't see a floating orb.
It appears we have
Man,
a sense
dumb.
of surprise. So, should we... How do we want to go about this? Do we want to begin with violence, or try to talk
Oh, I
to
hear
them first?
rolling. I hear rolling. You
Pay no
know, I
attention.
don't know. I don't know.
Violence or no?
I don't know if talking to him would do anything at this point. Besides, like
well-
being like, "Hey, we see you."
I think we have talked to him plenty of times, and I think it's now time to settle this.
Do the violence.
Violence.
Do the violence.
Violence.
Yeah, that's what the rat
Violence.
says. What the rat says right now. We're throwing down.
I have given him plenty of chances.
Yep. Yep. I agree. All right. I suppose I will send a lovely little eldritch blast his way.
All
Oh
right.
yeah,
To,
it's like 50 foot
Get
out.
things cooking. Get things cooking.
It's
Yeah,
about
how far
50
is-
feet out. The person is about 50 feet out. Your Eldritch Blast, I believe, has a range of 60, if I'm not mistaken, I think.
Okay, then that should be fine.
So you should be able to hit him from there.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty. Roll to hit.
Sorry, just almost dropped it off the floor. I got a 15. 15.
Alrighty. So roll a d10.
Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Where did you come from,
Lovely.
Gut Knight Joe?
There it is. I got a 6.
You got a 6. Alright.
Yes.
So you charge your Eldritch Blast and you fire it, and any plants that are in the way just kind of get like almost as if the effect of necrotic like had fizzled them as it went by.
Oh.
And it goes flying through and hits the person, and Fred, you notice that the person falls to the ground and they're just prone now.
Oh, go get him! Go get him! Go, Fred! Go!
Alright, so
You hit him?
I guess. Wait, so how is
He's-
actions, bonus actions, things work?
Bonus action is basically like if you want to move, or if you want to like focus, and then the next round you can do like a focus spell or something, like one that requires concentration.
But how does it go
Um,
again? It goes like bonus action.
It'll be bonus, action, bonus. So you can move, attack, move.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna move 30 after him, then action go into my big angry form.
Alrighty.
And you
So-
see like a sort of like Transformers operation. So like this little floating man looks zenny, and then he like folds out and like arms come out. And he's like big beefy man, and he's like here to beat you up. Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
a big scary man. Yeah.
Alrighty.
I see it.
And then I don't remember exactly all my stuff. Is that? I'm assuming that's an action. Yeah, I'm assuming that's going to be an action. Okay. Anyway, I'm just going to use the rest of my movement to get up to him.
Alrighty. You have 30 movement space. You are currently right above him.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's 30 and then it's 45 when I'm angry.
Yeah, so you're right above him.
Yep, I'm on
Do you want to be standing on him?
him.
I want to stand on
Don't
your
see why not.
body.
Yeah, if I can, I'd put a foot on him.
So you put a
Sure,
foot
to
on
try
him
to-
and you hold him in
Or-
place.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Jax, what do you do?
All right. Should we roll initiative for this? Are we in combat?
Not
Yeah,
necessarily.
I just was
because-
going in turn.
Yeah,
I was just
I'm
going
Okay.
by turn.
I'm
Oh yeah,
gonna-
we didn't even roll anything.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna run up and kind of get as close as I can to him. I don't know how close I can get.
Alrighty. You actually make it. because you had the one thing that brought your speed from 25 to 30, so you're actually right next to him as well.
Nice. And is he? Have a good look at him. Is he like down on the ground kind of thing? And
He's down on the ground. Yes, he's face down onto the ground, and you see Fred in his big robot form with his foot on their back.
all right,
Just
I'm going to stand guard, and just make sure like he doesn't get up.
Alrighty. It would be their turn. Jex, or no, Fred, what is your AC?
My AC
Yes.
is hit me and I'll get back to you.
Does a 19 hit?
If I don't have any bonuses because of big form, yes.
So, just kind of like where your ankle would be, you feel a little cut. Like
do
where
not
your
have
ankle
ankles.
is. You're standing on their back. So that's why I said where it would be, like lower towards the foot, but not as high. You feel like a cut, and you take 4 necrotic damage.
Yeah. That hurts. Smarts. Is it 4? Right? I'm
Yep, just 4.
not entirely here. Okay.
And that's like they try to struggle. Roll a strength check.
It's just straight up strength.
Yep.
That's an 18.
They struggle, but they can't get away.
Nice.
So still trapped under your foot. Evelyn, what do you decide to do? You are currently back where everyone was. You've seen everyone rush over there.
Yes, I did.
About 50.
I feel like I should roll a perception check around, see if anything else is going on around us. Real
Alrighty.
quick. That's a 16 on perception.
Is that with your plus?
Yeah, that's with the plus.
You rolled a 4? Oh no.
I did.
You don't really see anything because it is dark, but you still, with Herald open, you still can see the highlighted enemy.
Okay. So it's the
But-
main thing right now. Okay. I guess I'll just travel over there.
Alrighty. So you move closer, and you are now all standing above this person. Fred,
We
it
got a
is your
Scooby-Doo
turn.
yoink off that hood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Can I do that with a bonus?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna take it off him.
Alrighty. So you pull off the hood, and it doesn't look like there's a head. You just see 2 green gems floating in the dirt.
Oh,
Huh.
Disgusting
Whoa.
British.
disgusting
and British.
Wait, I just realized. So, sorry, it doesn't. I'll ask you. Anyway, I'm going to. What the heck? Oh, is this
You
supposed
guys
to be
start.
over here?
You guys start
Oh.
hearing this once you remove the hood.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't like this.
I cannot even hear it, but I'm gonna assume it's spooky.
In a little bit. It's in the YouTube thing.
I'm
And
in
then-
the YouTube.
And then the person just looks like they dissipate into sand. Fred, your foot goes straight into the ground. All the clothing is still there, but you see black sand like pooling, and then it like merges in with the dirt as if it's going into the ground, and the person's gone. As well
Huh.
as the 2 gems.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
And
Huh. Poof.
Oh, what are we gonna... What? Okay, I'm lost. What is going on here?
Um,
Well, I guess that's dealt with? I don't know.
yeah,
I've never dealt with this
we
before.
really got them. Yeah,
Uh,
I have never seen gem people before.
Yeah.
Did
I've
you see
not
anything like
either.
this? And yeah. They seem
Uh,
to not like you, based on the
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what I
assassination.
did. I don't. I don't open the book. Harold, what was that?
Sorry, it's
That was-
Harold.
That was a very similar ability to the guy I'm hunting right now.
Uh,
The Kronos I told you about.
Yes,
I
Kronos.
do know that he does have assassins he will send to people to try and eliminate them prematurely.
Oh, fantastic. And you didn't think, for 1 second, that you should perhaps warn me about this? I don't know.
I did actually. You know,
Oh,
when I was trying
lovely.
to get rid of the obelisk and I said he has what he wants now?
Yes, and you vaguely said, you?
Yes.
Yeah.
He has
right.
all tracking of movement on you, therefore he can send assassins and whatever he wants to try and eliminate you.
Oh, that's just lovely. You know, you could have explained that and not you. I've thought that.
What can I say? I
Who's
like to be
explaining what now?
mysterious.
Yeah, well, you failed at that and you're just misinformed! Slam the book shut.
Do I want to know?
Right, okay. So apparently, I'll just give you a little synopsis. There is this guy named Kronos, right? He
Mhm.
is some time lord or whatever. And he's mad at Harold, but more specifically, he's mad at me. And that guy, I just started getting really fuzzy little pain in my head. The guy that was here, I don't know how they're involved with each other, but I feel like they're involved with each other, and they don't like me right now. Hence why he tried to stab me, you know.
Well, that's I guess my condolences for being trying to be assassinated. I'm not. Interesting. What did you do to piss off this Kronos?
You know, I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. Honestly, I don't know what I did. I was possessed by Harold. He did some kind of magic, and then I don't remember much else. But I do remember Harold was not able to finish what he was doing. And that he was right mad about. Don't know what else.
Do you think you should let him? I feel like his enemy of my enemy is my friend, or is it just two bad people, you think?
Well, Harold is a special case of enemy and a friend that you want to keep around. But I will tell you, if Harold gets what he wants, the world will be destroyed, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. So you can see,
no good.
you can see the conflict there, where I don't want him to do that.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
But,
So. Just awkward talk in the woods. Yeah.
Yeah, just casually, in the world. Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
boy.
So I'm thinking. I'm thinking we gotta deal with the time thing first, and then we'll
Yeah.
get back to Harold later.
Yeah.
Okay.
You sound more knowledgeable on this than I am. Trust your judgment.
Oh, good.
Yeah, for now anyway. But yeah, maybe we should go back and check on Jaeger and see if you two were together. Maybe another assassin was sent to murder this guy.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
we should hurry back then.
right.
Yeah.
Start running back.
By this time, the sun is starting to rise and it's starting to become morning.
Man, we lost a lot of sleep.
Yeah. Well, I guess we don't know what
Run.
time you were in work on where the class happened. Could
Mm-hmm.
have been.
Assuming
improvement, but yeah.
the sun is coming up, I'm going to say I have meandered downstairs back into the tavern
Alrighty.
and am currently waiting, noticing the knockdown door, assuming nothing too wild has gone on, but
Alrighty. So Jaeger is down in the tavern. I assume you're just sitting at a table, just kind of waiting. And everyone else, you are making your way back to the tavern.
We can move down.
Walking
Sorry.
fast.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I don't know why making my way is great.
Yes, I'm gonna look around the town, see what's going on as I'm going back to the tavern.
Looking around the town, all you see is the anvil still bright as ever, with Bot running just at work through. You can see through the window, still at work at that one sword he's been working on. You see, what is it? Buoyant Boutique is still like lights off, closed, not open yet. And the Gavel Tavern doesn't have nearly as many people walking into it, but you still see people trickling in and out. And then the center area by the fountain is relatively calm, as if everyone is not quite awake yet, but still in their houses.
Alcoholic's gonna alcoholic no matter the day. Well, I'm gonna go back into the tavern, see what's up.
Alrighty.
Sure, Jaeger isn't dead, yeah?
I hope not. I mean, it'd be unfortunate. He was a rather alright lad. Go inside.
We got
Upon entering the tavern, you all see Jaeger sitting at a table.
Oh,
Oh,
lovely!
hello,
He's
everyone.
alive!
did you all sleep well last night?
No, actually.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Did you sleep well?
I did sleep quite well last night, yes. These beds.
Oh, that's...
My compliments, Esther. This is quite the tavern you have.
I'm glad.
Yeah, well, we did not sleep at all, didn't we, boys?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate. Care to elaborate?
Oh, yes. You know, that funny little figure that was running around that we were looking for?
Yes,
yesterday?
yes. I remember him quite well.
Turns out that is an assassin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
tried to kill me in my sleep.
Oh, very interesting, very interesting.
Yeah, we chased him out to the woods and tried to kill him. Turns out we can't really kill him. And here we are. It's because of the time stuff.
Oh, yes, that very creepy smiley fellow I saw.
Yes, that
What?
that one right there. Oh, right, yeah, you guys weren't there. Sorry, yeah.
I
So-
might have been, this is back to the, that large hourglass I was trapped in, and
Yes.
this rather dark figure with a rather large smile kind of approached me rather aggressively, and that's when I snapped back into this world.
Yes.
What?
Oh,
He's
okay.
kind of the man that we're fighting, yes. I was face to face with him momentarily, and we didn't exchange words or anything. He just kind of looked at me funny, and I kind of shit my pants a little bit. It's all good. It's all good. We're good now.
You know, yeah, as you do.
It's fine. As you do.
Wait.
As you do.
When we killed him, there was black sand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember seeing some black sand before. Could that be
Interesting.
similar?
More than likely, that was what was filling the hourglass-shaped prison I was trapped in with this Kronos fellow.
Sounds like we had similar dreams.
Oh, mine was not a dream, unfortunately.
Oh. Interesting.
I was there with him after an unfortunate run-in with Harold and a little wingman action for some flirtatious events with Evelyn.
Yes.
Landed me in the Kronos prison. Also, by the way, have we seen our golems recently?
Oh!
I kind of miss them. Like,
Oh, he was.
Oh,
I did
goodness,
see
yes.
golems in my dream. Wait, yours was not a dream, but mine. Maybe. Oh, maybe mine wasn't a dream then. But you guys weren't
they're-
there. What?
I think that's quite odd. They were here
Yeah.
not that long ago.
I
Maybe.
remember they were. Oh, which one was it? What are their names?
Topaz and Amethyst?
Oh, yes, that's right. I believe
Yellow,
That does ring a bell. Yes.
purple.
Topaz. I remember waving goodbye to him as he sat on a island of black sand, and I believe I walked away until he was out. Last I remember, that's where he was. Amethyst, I'm not quite sure, but
Okay.
maybe he's chilling with Kronos or something.
That is a pair right there. But, oh my goodness. I don't. I
Would
don't
it be
know.
Would it be possible for Harold to locate our friends?
I mean, we can most likely summon them. Maybe if we say their names enough.
You guys hear a
come.
loud. You guys hear a loud right outside the tavern.
Oh, interesting.
What was that? What's?
Should we look?
I don't know.
I'm gonna
Let's
peek
go
outside
look
the door.
around.
Yeah.
What do I see outside the door?
Looking outside the tavern, you see both a light and dark stone boulder has just destroyed the fountain and is just sitting there.
Oh dear. It appears that some vandalism has occurred. I'm going to go check it out.
You walk closer to it, I assume.
Yes.
As you do, there's still nothing. It's just a dark and light boulder.
Oh. Interesting. Can I walk right up to them and roll for perception?
You can roll for perception.
11 plus my 10. 21.
Alrighty. You do notice that the dark stone is kind of looking like a little vest on the people, but you don't see any gems.
Interesting. Evelyn,
Yes.
would you mind taking
Yes.
a look at this, please? I'm really not sure what to make of it.
Okay. Walk on over to the little things and give it a gander and do a perception check on it.
As you walk up to it, another dark and light boulder comes flying by, smashes the one sitting in front of you, and bounces towards and falls into the roof of the anvil.
Oh dear.
Oh, no.
That was-
I think I know who those little balls of rocks are. I think those are
I think
ours.
I might know as well.
And then we're gonna go
Upon
find them and
upon looking at the shattered rocks within the fountain, like the shattered boulder, you do see 3 purple gems.
Oh my, it's amethyst.
Go over there and try to sort it out. Like, what are you doing there? Get up.
So, where are you walking to the fountain or the anvil?
I'm going to the fountain.
I'm going to the fountain.
Get out
too.
of the fountain.
So you both are at the fountain. and Fred and Jex, you have a faint memory of who this is. Fred, you've
Right.
never seen this thing before, ever.
Wait,
But
so do I have a vague recollection or no?
you do not. You have no
Okay.
recollection of who this is or what it is.
Okay.
But the broken boulder starts to like roll towards itself and reforms, and then a golem who has like light colored stone all around, and then across the middle part of him has what looks like a bouncer's black vest, but it's just dark stone, and a purple gem line in the peak opening of it, and then 2 purple gems on the eyes as the eyes. And a golem is formed right in front of you. Both Jaeger and Evelyn both recognize this golem. And Jax, you have a faint memory, and Fred still
Yeah.
has no clue what's happening.
Was not saved in the data bank.
And Amethyst kind of looks at both of you and then hugs Evelyn.
Oh, thank you. But what are you
Where's
doing in this
my
mountain?
hug?
Amethyst lets go of Evelyn, turns around, hugs Jaeger.
Oh, come here, big boy.
Oh. How sweet. How
All right,
sweet.
now, what kind of trouble have you guys gotten into?
He kind of looks down at the ground, like folds his arms over himself and like just kicks a little stone and shrugs his shoulders.
That doesn't
Right.
sound good. You've already destroyed the fountain. We've been in this town for 1 day. Amethyst.
Oh, don't even ask about my window. And the wall attached. It's a mess. Don't. She's fine. Sit in the fountain.
All right. Never mind. Amethyst, you're fine. Just. Where's the rest of Topaz? Where's that man gone?
Yeah.
You guys hear,
Amethyst, go find him.
and then you see Topaz tackle Amethyst.
Oh dear.
No.
Oh.
Not in
they
the
start-
fountain. Not in the fountain.
They start rolling around like boulders just around the town, not destroying
Behave
it, just
yourselves.
rolling around.
What are these two
As long
doing?
as there are
Okay.
no damages.
I'll do a
Don't
little
worry,
like.
this is their
Get back here.
They both come and stand next to you, kind of like at attention.
It's
All right.
okay.
in the woods. This behavior is acceptable. In the town. No. There are too many people.
Topaz nods, and Amethyst does like a very quick. He like flips you off and puts his hand back down.
Oh,
Amethyst. That is
Topaz, you're
not
my
okay.
favorite.
Scolded with favoritism.
Well, he
Oh,
was there with me
no.
and Kronos too, so we've got some history.
Mhm.
So,
fair enough.
Fred and Jax, upon seeing these two golems and the interactions that have just happened, what are your reactions?
I slightly remember these people, these golems. This is
Upon you speaking, Amethyst and Topaz both look at you and wave as if they know you.
Hi, hello. I have some memory. It's good to see you again.
They both just nod at you.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Very well then.
So
Interesting.
Might I ask what's y'all's connection to these creatures? Alright.
Really not quite sure, to be honest. They kind of just
Yeah.
were there one day, and we became friends.
Yes. The only reason we know their names is because of their coloring, and that was a long, long task. You can't imagine not knowing all the gems and just screaming at them, I don't know what your name is, and have them point over and over and over and over at themselves. Love them, but the brains are kind of empty.
Just a
Yeah,
little.
they're made of stone. Can't
Wait.
expect much.
On the subject of brain empty, Evelyn,
Yes.
do you remember your little
Do I
friend?
remember. Little friend.
Yes. Yes.
Little friend. A little friend.
Yeah.
Yes.
A little
What
little
about-
head empty friend.
A little
Oh,
bit, yes. Oh my goodness, my dog! Where is my dog? Start
Upon-
freaking out.
Upon thinking about him, you guys see black sand start pooling on the ground from Evelyn's wrist.
Whoa. I'm gonna like stand back and get ready because I recognize the
Yeah.
black sand.
Put my arm out.
And
Put my arm
and-
out.
and then you guys see a black wolf pup form from the sand.
Dexter, hello, lad.
He
Aw.
turns around and jumps into Evelyn's hands.
Oh, sweet boy, sweet boy. Where have you been? To hold him out. Like, where were you? Where'd you come from?
He's just tongue out, flop, just wagging his tail, panting. Just
Okay. Lovely, awesome. Okay, bring him back. Hold him nicely. I suppose we should go back to the tavern, regroup. Oh, look around the town. Honestly, lads, I don't know. There's so much happening right now.
Does the tavern allow
just-
pets?
Well, they better. They better.
Alright.
We're about to be paying out the nose for the repairs in this town. Just go back to the tavern.
You will be paying out the nose. I kept my
Yeah, that's
room
right.
quite clean.
Yes, because you were asleep the whole time. The whole time.
I really don't know. You didn't wake me up.
Well, I was out the window, so I didn't really think about it. Yeah.
Tis fair. Tis fair.
Tis fair.
It's a lot
Go
of
back to
commotion.
the tavern.
It's a lot of commotion.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Fred, you feel someone behind you tapping your shoulder, like just as if someone's playing with your cape, almost your cloak.
Hello? I turn around and I actually like
you
look for him
see-
this time.
You see Topaz is playing with Fred's cape behind him.
Oh, Topaz. Topaz, what are you?
He's just like
Topaz, no.
I
he's
just bought
mesmerized.
this.
He's mesmerized that it's just moving on its own, and he's just
Oh, it's still
looking at,
going?
like, yes.
The whole time, just in the wind.
It's my
Beautiful.
He's animated cape.
He kind of just like moves his hands away then and just stands there.
At least
So-
ask beforehand.
Similar to how I'm thinking the golems act when they're just standing there. Picture Baymax.
Oh,
Uh,
Kind of just like, just there, like
okay.
drooped arms.
No thoughts.
Indeed.
Head
Only, how can I help you? And the odd sass. That's
yeah,
fair enough.
if you haven't figured out the personalities quite yet.
Yeah.
There's some sass in there.
The
There's some
vision in
sass.
my head was correct, so that's good to know.
Good. Good. Going back into the tavern. Gonna
Baymax,
do some
bouncer.
problem solving. Yeah. Oh,
Alrighty.
could they even go in there? They might be too chaotic.
I feel we should leave them outside. Just
Like
possibly.
an old saloon, just lasso them to the sides and be like, here's your post. Like, stay there.
Topaz,
I
Topaz just stands outside and just kind of is looking in the door just to look at stuff. Amethyst pops a very heavy squat and just starts pouting.
oh.
Oh, boys. Well, too bad. Goes inside.
Alrighty, so you guys are back in the tavern. You have the two golems outside.
Could I get a large plate of bacon, please, Esther? Thank you.
Yes, you sure can.
Mm.
Also, I do have to say, no, there are no pets allowed, unfortunately.
Oh, my poor boy.
Upon that being
My
said,
boy.
Upon that being said, Dexter falls to the ground as black sand and starts returning back to your wrist. And a black bracelet is formed.
Okay. Dexter, are you on my wrist right now? Hello? Just looking at the wrist, like,
And
is he okay?
Esther, despite seeing that, seems to have no reaction to it whatsoever, and then continues to get
Lovely.
the plate.
Lovely. Just gonna sit down now and try to recoup from the last 10 hours of chaos that
So
just occurred.
I don't believe I got the whole story. What exactly happened last night? Beyond just the that crazy man trying to kill you? Was there more to
Well,
it?
you know, not really, honestly. You know,
Oh,
Fred was
no.
going to be quite the gent and help me out, but he ended up scaring me because I didn't know that our friend Fred here can turn into a giant robot.
Oh,
And so
you
instead,
can, Fred. You can?
Yeah, it sort of happens sometimes where there's like a fight or flight response. You understand?
Oh,
It's
you-
so
you couldn't
not
demonstrate.
as good as on command,
Okay.
but I'll be happily next time it comes up. I'm sure you'll recognize it.
I very quickly get up and pretend to punch Fred in the face.
Okay.
Just
It
to,
happens. And, like if I was sitting down, I'd probably break the chair that fall down. But yeah,
Oh.
oh no!
turns up and this
Oh.
like big man. It's like deeper, like.
my apologies, Fred. I just wanted to see. I was really curious.
Comes back down. It's like. I do not appreciate
Wow.
this, but I understand.
I'm
But
sorry.
yeah, you were forgiven. It is okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Would you like some bacon?
Twitch a little.
Listen, don't upset the monk, okay?
Again,
We don't need-
I'm not sure I can eat that. I would love to try though.
We can give it a shot. There's
He
plenty
just
to go
shoves
around.
it at his face.
Shoves
I
it.
just, it's like a baby with their mouth closed. I'm just kind of poking.
Like you go, here you go eat it.
Here comes the medieval flying machine. Open wide.
Flying pigs. Again, I
New
didn't fully
flying
think about that
device.
character. Do I have? I don't think I have a mouth.
Well,
Maybe some
well,
orphans just stick it in some
It's
gears
just
and he
voice.
just grinds it up. He has like a voice box sort of thing. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Get back to you on the mouth.
I
thing.
will. I'll tuck this piece of bacon in your waistband for later. And just
Thank
it'll keep you
Preservatives.
greased up down there.
you. Yeah, maybe that would probably be more useful.
That sounded a little worse than I intended it to, but
I didn't think of that either, and that's fine.
okay.
Until you
Let's
said
just
that, let's-
moving on. Moving on.
Moving on. I have pig. I have bacon. Okay, yeah. So I can do that.
Oh, very interesting.
Yeah.
So,
Quick little jaunt outside, real quick. I'll be back. Go outside real quick and.
You better. Are you going to disappear again?
Evelyn.
Wait.
Last
Yes,
time
yes,
you
yes,
did
yes.
this, you were possessed. Would it
You
be
know what? Just for the
worthwhile
sake-
for us to follow? Just in
No,
case?
not at
sure?
all, not at all. In fact, I'll leave the book right here. She puts the book on the table. Be nice with him, and she goes outside.
All right. Despite what Evelyn says, I throw on my cloak and follow behind.
Alrighty.
Well,
Guess it's just you and me again.
yeah.
For this, for that one, I'm gonna have Evelyn roll a perception check
Yeah.
and
Okay.
Jaeger roll a stealth check.
Here we go.
I'm pretty good at this
Probably
one.
with advantage, honestly, because
He-
he's invisible.
With his item, he gets plus to stealth.
Plus
Okay,
5.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 20.
Whoa.
Nat
Plus
20.
my 5, plus
Just
my
drop my pencil.
So that's 37.
Oh Lord Almighty.
Evelyn,
I got a 30. I got a 30.
in order for you to have noticed him, you had to beat his 37. So you don't notice that he's following after you right now.
Just by 7. Ah, okay.
Alrighty.
Just wandering towards the woods.
Alrighty. You two, Jex and Fred, you guys will not know what is going to be talked about just now. You guys are not
Cool.
here for it, but I'm just doing it for ease of communication and stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Evelyn,
Yeah, we're
as
not going
you-
to shut you out of the car.
as you walk over there, you feel almost grabbed, and you feel something sharp up against your throat, as if someone's behind you holding you with a knife to your throat.
Well, you should ask for my number before you do that.
The knife moves slightly closer to your throat as you say
Oh.
that.
I did not mean to offend you. My bad.
What is your purpose for having that watch?
Oh.
You hear it, and like it's not being whispered, but it sounds like a whispered voice, if that makes sense.
Yeah. If I'm being completely honest, I just picked it up because I felt like I needed to pick it up, and that's about it. Why do you need to know that? Oh.
Rolling for your fate.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
I'm on a mission to get rid of a certain someone, and that watch is the key to doing it. If you let that watch get into the wrong hands, it'll be over for us all.
Why does it always be me?
You also notice that the voice sounds slightly feminine. It's not a male
Oh.
voice.
Okay, listen here. You could have just approached me like a normal freaking person.
That didn't happen well last time. I kind of got my back stepped on and chased through the woods.
Well, you tried to stab me. I'm assuming that was you then.
Yes, I didn't like you following me around, so I figured getting rid of you altogether would solve that problem.
But I would have the watch.
I'd
My
pick it off of your
corpse.
corpse.
Oh, highly doubt that. You know I have Harold. Yeah, he probably would have done something.
What's a herald?
Oh, you don't need to know, love. Just know that if you were to do anything to me, especially right now, and I were to just say his name loud enough, you'd probably regret even breathing.
She kind of tilts the angle of the blade and raises it more under your chin and
Oh, nice.
says, well, I'm not seeing anyone around, so I highly doubt that would be a good chance.
How much of this conversation can I hear?
You can hear whispering, but you're not making out too much of the conversation.
Okay. Can I see
You
Evelyn being...
all you see is Evelyn very stiff.
Oh.
Like you
Okay.
can't see who's talking. Or
Gotcha.
or if like something's holding her there. You just see her like she was just walking and she was all normal and then she just went stiff.
Interesting. I'm going to continue to observe from the shadows.
Alrighty. So about that watch. Are you gonna give it to me willingly, or am I gonna have to take it from you?
Oh, well, but the sounds of it, you said I need to keep it in good hands. And you know what? Since I don't know you, I don't know if I can trust you with it either.
You make a fair argument, but how can I trust you with it?
Trust me, you can, because I have more protection than what you do. You got your ass handed to you last night, and you by yourself. Those were my friends. You don't have any friends, do you? Oh, sick burn.
Being roasted.
You know, I would have got you that night if no one had pounded on that door. I would have
You know
had
what?
you killed.
You wouldn't have. I'm stronger than you. Even if it's me without my book right now, I still have quite the magical ability. What can you do? Slice my neck? That's it.
Oh,
She
no.
digs the knife a little bit. She like moves the knife down and like slashes it across your arm for 4 slashing damage, and then moves it right back up to where your neck
Kick
is.
her ass.
Did it notice the slash on the arm?
You notice like a little trail of blood coming from her arm, but it's not a lot. Like it's just like a drip of blood, but you don't see the slash.
Okay. I'm going to remain in the shadows.
Question: do I still have that 6+?
You did, yes.
Awesome. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Still
let's see,
think I
what can
won't.
I say?
Still think I won't try.
Listen, babes, you just scratched my arm. That's about it. And I'm going to now. I'm gonna throw my head back and get her in the face with my head.
Alrighty. Roll a d4.
Okay. Please.
Fight.
I got a 3.
You throw your head back, and you do feel impact when throwing your head back, and then you feel like she releases you when you do that.
Okay, and then. All right.
And so,
I'm gonna call Harold like he's my Mjolnir. I'm gonna be like, Harold! And hopefully he comes back to me.
You guys in the tavern, you see the eye of the book open, look around a little bit, and then close.
Oh.
Fred, did you see that?
Wait. Sorry, I was muted. Harold, you good?
Doing okay
You
there?
hear nothing.
I'm gonna flick the eye on Harold. Hey, Harold.
You immediately see a purple tendril come from the pages of the book and stab you in the shoulder.
Whoa. Take the book outside and freaking chuck it.
You throw it, but the purple
No.
tendril still has you linked to the book. So the purple tendril
Alright,
hasn't
I'm gonna
broken
take
off,
my
but
knife and try and cut it.
it goes
Well,
right
if I
through
don't
it.
have a knife.
Oh
Okay.
no!
It's
Are-
like it's energy almost. Like it's not a
Alright.
physical thing.
Are Evelyn and I
then I'm
within
gonna use
sight?
my magic to hit it.
You guys, so Evelyn sees the book go flying out the tavern and on the ground, and you would notice it as well.
Okay.
And then, but you guys don't see the tendril, except Evelyn does.
Okay.
Evelyn sees it, but Jaeger does
like,
not.
Harold, get over here right now!
Fred, as you are looking at the book, you see 4 more tendrils come out from the pages and stab into the ground and start walking towards the forest as if it's like a spider while you're still connected to it. But
Do I see this?
Seeing the direction that the book is going, you see Evelyn over there with a cut on her arm.
Mm.
And the
In the
book
same
is
direction it's
forward.
going? Sorry.
Yep, in the same
Yeah, okay.
direction that Harold's going.
Well, I get this thing off of me first.
Do I see
can I
this
try to-
happening?
Yeah, I was gonna say, hey, Jax, they're
Yeah?
over there. Give me a second, I'll catch right up with you. But the book was an asshole and stabbed me, so I'm gonna try and.
Oh, do I see the energy?
You don't see the energy, no.
Okay,
You just see a
okay.
book.
I guess I trust you. They're over there, right?
Oh yeah, you'll see when you come out here.
Okay, I'm gonna run over.
Run over to where they are. Where
Um,
Evelyn is.
I'm gonna run until I see Evelyn. Let's say that.
Okay, so just leaving the tavern and looking to the left, you'll see Evelyn.
Oh, okay. And then I see what's going on. Well, I see Evelyn.
All you see is Evelyn, a floating book, and Fred standing at the entrance of the tavern. And then you see Evelyn does have a cut on her arm.
I'm gonna walk over to Evelyn carefully, cause like kind of keeping track of where the book is too.
Okay. Evelyn, you feel that you just got grabbed again and have the knife at your throat again. So you guys all see Evelyn go stiff again.
I'll be like, listen here. You better get your hands off me before I blast
Tell your
you.
friends to stay away from
in the
me,
face.
and I will let you go.
Ah! You know what? I'm tired of this little game. You know what? If you're gonna do it, you better do it, or I'm gonna think you're a wuss now. Because they're getting closer, and they're gonna know that something's going on.
With the knife still on your neck, you feel your right ear get cut off.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh no!
My
Oh, no.
God! Listen here, wench. I don't care how much you rip my ear off.
You take
I can be
4 slashing
healed.
damage. You take 4 slashing
Alright, so is this
damage
gonna
from
be
that.
initiative? Because have seen that
Let's
Yeah.
roll
put the
initiative.
tendril in my side off, and we're going to fight an invisible bitch.
Let's roll initiative.
All right.
Oh no, I don't even remember what goes into initiative. It's
Dex.
just Dex mod. Okay,
It's just your dex.
plus miscellaneous modifier.
So you roll and then you add your dex to it?
Yep,
Sick.
Dex modifier, not.
yeah.
Okay, what did everyone get?
Do you want to start like 15, 20?
What do you mean 15, 20?
Like you want to go down the descending order so you get everyone in order, or just
Oh yeah.
throw numbers?
Yeah.
Because I got a,
Just,
I got 20.
you got 20? Okay.
Mhm. Unnatural.
What's plus your...
Are we adding our total dex or just the plus
It's just the modifier.
modifier?
Mm-hmm.
Just the modifier? Okay.
My
I just got a 17.
my dexterity is an 18 plus 4, so it's 20.
So 24.
No. I rolled 16. It's 20.
Oh, 20. Oh, you said unnatural 20. I'm done.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
No worries.
What did everyone else get?
I got a
I have-
17.
17.
I have a total of 6, including my modifier.
Oh,
Nice.
total of 8. Okay,
Man.
so... 8 and Jaeger at 6. Okay. Now I have to roll for another person. Okay. That actually works a lot. Alrighty, so up first, Jex, what would you like to do?
I am going to run over and attack this man.
What man?
Oh no!
Oh,
I'm gonna run up to Evelyn and be like, "Are you okay? What's going on?"
Okay.
I'm
Just, like,
missing
look-
it here. I'm caught on this side. I'm not doing too hot.
And I'm gonna see the ear kind of cut off, and I'm gonna be like, no, wait.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up the ear, and using lay on hands, I'm gonna put it back on.
Alrighty. So then, Evelyn, heal the 4 damage you lost from losing the ear. Well, no, you would
Oh,
heal.
I have a
you
pool
would
of
heal
12.
Up to your max hit points. You would heal up to your max hit points.
Yeah, I have a pool of
And then-
12.
Okay. So what's
I
your
think that's how that
max hit
works.
points? Because the 6 is
My
gone
max-
now.
24.
24. What were you at by taking the extra 4 damage?
I was down to. I literally just erased it. I was down to 20.
Okay. So how much healing do you do with lay on hands?
Up to 12. It's a pool.
Okay. So healing her max would
Yeah.
be, I think, 4 healing.
Okay. Cool. And I'll take
So-
4 off my pool.
Alrighty.
So that's my action.
Awesome.
I don't know what I can do for a bonus action.
Bonus action, you have your greatsword that you could turn into daggers. You could move. If you were a rogue, you could run and hide.
Mm-hmm.
You could pull out your greatsword on a bonus action.
Oh yeah, I'll do that then. So
Okay.
I reach into like kind of the side of my backpack and I pull out this like handle, and you see as it like kind of lights up, and you see this like just this massive 6-foot tall like greatsword that's kind of emanating like a bright kind of glow to it.
Big
Oh.
sword for
Big
little
sword.
man.
I am 3 feet tall. This sword is 6
That
feet
is
tall.
massive.
Yeah.
That is massive. Dude, that's my height, almost.
So I'm gonna get ready to attack, and that's gonna be my turn.
Alrighty.
Look, you see that wedge? You see that?
Evelyn,
gonna roll for intimidation.
Are you gonna roll for intimidation?
Yes, roll for intimidation, cuz.
Roll for intimidation.
Would
Bro,
you like me
better
to,
get
or
off
like
of me.
Evelyn too?
Evelyn.
Evelyn's better.
I mean, Evelyn's the one who's saying the crap, so I would assume
Okay.
she would.
Cool.
Also, her little puppy has.
Indeed.
Da-da-da. That's a 20.
Is that with your bonus?
That's with the add-ons. It's a 20.
With proficiency?
Yes.
And Dexter.
And Dexter. Oh wait, how much does he add? 10, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's 10. Oh, so. If
A lot
I
more.
had an unnatural 20 without adding Dexter on there. Plus a 10, that's a 30. So.
So you immediately feel yourself like released, like she's not holding you anymore. And Jex, you now feel like someone is holding your arms behind you.
oh no.
And Evelyn,
Ah.
standing in front, you see Jex's arms get pulled behind him.
Ah.
Just,
Leave
What?
my little cat friend alone!
Sam, does a 15 hit you?
A 15 does not hit.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
No. You
No.
hear a whoosh of a blade, as if it had just missed your arm, but you still don't see it.
Oh. How is she holding him? She's just like pinching his arms. She's still
Yeah.
missing.
Alrighty. You guys and Evelyn, it is your turn up next, but also you guys start to see black sand kind of swirling behind Jex.
Okay. I'm just. First of all, where is Harold? Has he made it yet?
Harold is currently on the ground in front of you, but you see him with his four like spider-like tendrils just in the ground, and you can also see the one tethered to Fred.
Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm thinking. Okay, I'm
I had
gonna.
to stop the music because it gave me like a playback warning of, oh, you can only play it back for blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, fine.
Oh gosh.
And you can put on different music. if you
Also,
want.
do you have fight music?
Yeah.
I can try and find one. I wasn't planning on you guys
Oh.
fighting it all today.
I got you. I got you.
We're
yeah.
a problem group, okay? We're gonna fight at some point.
Yeah.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
the
bluff.
Perfect one.
I'm gonna bluff. I have a proficiency in bluffing. I'm gonna be like, if you
I
don't
added
back
it.
off right now, I gotta put the accent on. Totally forgot. If you don't back off right now, I'm gonna have Harold, my eldritch god, come and smite you and just explode the world while we're at it, and I'll give him the watch. Ooh.
Mm,
Rolled a 16 and still gotta add on the extras.
you feel Jex feels
21.
Jex feels himself released, and then
Oh.
you guys see the
Ooh.
swirling black sand stepping away from Jex.
And I see that?
That's what I thought.
You guys can all see it. You guys can all see the black sand.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That was a good bluff.
That was a very good bluff.
And this is where it gets fun, because that was your turn. But guess whose turn it is now?
Mm,
Oh, no.
You guys just see a purple orb show up around the black sand. Still transparent so you can see
Oh.
through it, but it's just a purple orb encasing the black sand.
Okay.
And now, Fred, it is your turn.
Alright. I would like to put a healing orb on Evelyn. Do you heal 10 now and 5 on every next of my turns or your turns? I don't remember.
The character's turn. So on her turn, she'll gain the healing.
Alright,
But
so
initially you
you
get
get 10 health. 10 health and you have
Okay.
5 every turn.
That's really
I'm gonna
good.
do the same thing for Jax. I know. Another one
You
for
can
you,
have 2
Jax,
orbs?
and then
Okay.
You
I
have
can
up to
have
3.
3. I can have up to 7, but I can put 3 on without an action. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah. So, can I? So another healing on Jax,
Okay.
and can I put a vulnerability on the sand or no?
So you do try to put it on it though?
Yeah.
So when you tried to put it on it, it seemed to put it on the orb around the sand instead of the sand itself.
Uh-oh.
No, that's
Oh.
fair. Hit the orb. It'll do a lot.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Our orbs or
What?
his orb?
My the big purple one, not mine.
Oh, okay.
The big
Okay.
purple orb surrounding the sand, and then he has his little orb above the big purple orb.
The Discord.
Discord.
Alright, so I have those. That's that, and then I have bonus action shit. Oh, I forgot because I'm a feat. You get no wait. Is that on the heal spell or on heal? I don't remember. I think there's something about the heal spell because it says radiant infused. I get plus d6 on heals, but I don't know if that's on the heal spell or on any heal.
I don't know.
Anyway, it's fine. So I get that. But I guess I don't know what I can do with the bonus action.
I mean, you can
If
move.
I have any.
That's always an option.
There's no reason to.
You transforming is also a bonus action.
I don't lose the beads with that.
The
No.
orbs active will stay there, but you can't cast anymore if you're in your big form.
Gotcha. Okay, then I think I'll be done.
Alrighty. Jaeger, it is your turn.
Oh. Well, since I'm still sitting. What?
Mm-hmm.
So what have we got right now? We've got
Currently, there is a purple orb encasing the sand. There is one of Fred's mini purple orbs giving vulnerability to the purple orb, the big purple orb. And then you have a yellow orb floating above Jex and Evelyn. And then Harold is just still floating in front of Evelyn.
okay. Interesting. Do I have to do anything? I'm not sure what I would do.
Dang it.
You can attack. Do you have the ability thing? You can target. You can.
You can get closer.
It's
I don't know.
my
I guess what our
playback
plan
limit.
is, yeah.
So my
Based on
playback limit is gone, so I'm done pretty much for the next 10 minutes.
based on the
Sam's hosting now.
purple orb.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I'm assuming that Harold has some control over the sandy thing. Can I just kind of
Yeah.
skip and like watch it play out? And
Yeah, you can just hold.
See what
You can hold
happens?
action.
I'm just gonna hold action then for the
Alrighty.
time being.
Yeah.
I've got a
next-
call real quick. BRB.
Okay.
Alrighty. With that, I'm actually going to run to the restroom real quick because I've been waiting for a while.
A quick
Alright.
break.
But yeah.
I guess I will as well, since it's convenient.
Yeah. This is fun.
Yeah.
I will be.
I guess was the big purple from Harold, or was that from? Did it on its own? Because I don't know whose turn. I don't know who did that.
I think it did. So it's surrounded.
Book or
No, the person, the black dust.
oh, okay. Because I thought its turn happened and then it tried to slash you but missed.
And then its turn happened later. It might have several.
I guess yeah. I guess
It
that's a
could
question
be
for
really
everyone.
quick, you know.
I guess yeah.
Just check in on stuff. Looks good.
But yeah, 15 healing essentially per round.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
whatever,
really good,
15
by the way.
15 for yeah, at level what 4?
I am back. Do we have Evelyn back
Right.
as well?
No, Gavin.
Indeed, yes.
What put the orb out? Which turn was that? Was that Harold or was that the?
That was
the
Harold's
assassin?
turn. That was Harold's turn.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
that would have been nice to know because you said, "Oh, it's his turn or it's their turn now." I didn't even know. Okay,
Okay. That's
it wasn't clear to me. Sorry.
Okay. No, you're good. But yes, the purple orb is Harold. The only reason Jaeger was able to make that deduction is because this orb has done something in the past. And they have seen it, so.
right.
Well, I didn't know what turn
only-
it happened on.
Yeah, it happened on Harold's turn.
Gotcha. Because for a second, me and Fred were talking, and it was like, oh, he had 2 turns. But no, it was Harold.
Nope.
So
So
Cool,
it
cool.
went.
good effect.
The turn order is Jex, Assassin, Evelyn, Harold, Fred, and Jaeger.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Because Harold actually matched Evelyn's initiative. So we can actually go until Evelyn does get back. But Jex, you are up next in turn order.
All right. I will take
What would you
my
like to do?
my great sword and I will slash at this thing.
It can
Alrighty.
because the orb's in the way. I think.
Roll to hit.
Wait, are you hitting the orb or are you hitting?
Oh, good question. I think I'm hitting the sand around, because that's what your vulnerability is on, right?
No, the vulnerability got intercepted by the orb.
Gotcha.
So the
Oh,
vulnerability is on the orb.
And if that's probably a good thing that he's kind of locked up in that orb, then.
That's what I'm thinking. Then, unless he's going to do something bad to it.
I guess I'm gonna watch the orb, and like if the thing inside ever breaks free, I'm gonna go ahead and whack it. So
Alrighty.
I will be.
You're
I
gonna
guess I
hold
will be
action?
holding my action. Yeah.
Alrighty. It is now the assassin's
Can I move
turn.
the orbs? I don't remember.
In your small form, yes, when it's your turn. You can move them from people.
Just for free?
Bonus action.
Bonus action to move them? Okay.
Yes.
That kind of sucks. Then I'm probably just going to put more out.
So with
Or let's
that,
move with bonus, I guess.
Is there a limit on how many a person can have?
up to 7.
I
Oh,
don't-
No, you putting orbs on people, you can have 1 positive and 1 negative on each person.
Okay.
But yeah, I can't give you both AC and healing.
Yes, you get one or the other.
Gotcha.
Also, yeah, here, let me just send you the thing on it, Sam, so you can read it.
Cool.
You guys notice that the sand within the orb starts to form more as a person. Like it's not just sand anymore. It's more starting to become a figure, more identifiable.
Gotcha.
And you also notice that though the hood is up, you still can see the green gems that you saw earlier.
Does it have a form, or is it just the eyes?
It is like the head. The sand will eventually form a head. Think the best thing I can give would be one of the shadow figures from Starbound. Like that.
I don't
Except
remember.
instead of smoke, it'll be sand.
Cool.
Oh, okay. I still got the timer. All right.
Sending in chat. Similar to that, but with like a cloak, and instead of it being smoky, it's more of like a sandy wispiness.
Gotcha.
But looking like the other one I sent. But yeah. And then next up, it would be Evelyn's turn. So we are at a standstill for a while.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so far, what do y'all think of the campaign?
Pretty good. I really need to figure out what I can do for bonus actions. Because it feels like I don't have much for bonus actions, but maybe I'm not reading everything correctly.
Majority of what you can do on a bonus action, the only one who really can do a lot would be a rogue.
Yeah.
A rogue can do a lot. Like they can hide, they can move. Because hiding allows their next attack to be with surprise. So they can hide, come back out, and sneak attack damage again. But if you move, and then you attack, and then you move again, if you don't specify hiding, then you're just moving and you don't get that sneak attack. But
I have some, yeah. I do have some fun reactions that I can do though.
okay, so like if someone were to attack you,
yeah.
I get playback limit back in the next 50 seconds.
Yeah. I got like a minute. It's perfect doing I got 6 minutes.
I have 30 seconds.
Okay.
So
music will be down on the stream for 6 minutes. I am so sorry. Technical difficulties, and Discord does not like us, but that's okay. It lasted a long time though. Jeepers.
It really did. Like it just ended a few minutes ago, and we started at what, like 6:30, 6:40?
Yeah.
And it's 9:55. Like 3, 2, 1. Yee. Who is in control? Of course. Romanceable tank.
Yeah, because you can bonus
Can I-
action. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, is it safe for me to assume that I've healed up from
Oh
Evelyn
yes, yeah.
bitch slapping me and then
your long
falling on
rest.
top of me?
Yeah, your long rest healed you.
Okay. I figured, but
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
So there was a funny altercation where Jaeger passed out, and Evelyn's solution was, "I'm gonna bitch slap him to get him awake," and it just dealt a straight up 4 damage and left a red mark on his scales. And
Yeah,
nothing
and-
happened. He didn't wake up at all.
then later she fell out of a house 25 feet above the ground,
Yeah.
and I tried to catch her, and she just landed on top, squished me.
Oh.
She was fine. I was not.
Oh no.
I keep getting stuck here in these just like observing, not knowing what to do. One of these days I'll be a productive member of the party.
I mean, y'all could have done something. So
I-
far, Harold is just out for blood
Yeah, that's
because he noticed that she had a cut on her arm.
I just don't want to mess with Harold. So I have the feeling trying to interfere is going to do more damage to me than it's going to help anything. I've spent enough time with that ent to know what he's capable of.
From Harold.
I do. I do. In my mind.
I caused PTSD in the introduction to my
Possessed
campaign.
my body and tried to flirt with Evelyn with it.
What?
You can explain the whole situation if you want.
Oh no.
So we went into the woods, walked down the overgrown path that you couldn't really see, got back to. Or no, this was. Evelyn had already been possessed. She was possessed by Harold. We got back into the woods, saw this obelisk, and my first reaction was to touch it. And I was immediately teleported to the same space I was in, except no one was around. I was just by myself in this other dimension, world, wherever. So, at some point, I believe Evelyn angered. Or let's see. No, first, Topaz. Evelyn told Topaz to touch the totem. He popped into the world with me. We were there just chilling for a while. And then Evelyn angered Harold somehow. And he was trying to destroy this totem. And so he popped into the world with me and tried to continue his destruction of the totem, whatever he was doing. I don't remember exactly how it transpired, but he. Oh, I believe Evelyn, in an attempt to distract him, said that he would be more attractive if he possibly had a physical figure. And unfortunately, the only physical figure in the area for him to possess was my unconscious body on the ground. And he did that, and I was able to hear at least his side of the conversation. So I attempted to wingman him for the flirtatious activities that occurred between him and Evelyn for a minute. I don't remember how that. Gavin, do you remember how that ended?
It basically ended with like Evelyn being like, "Harold, listen, if you're still my friend, I'm not gonna want to do stuff with you." Like,
That's
I'm not
right.
going to want to take over the world with you or destroy it with you.
Yep.
And he was kind of like, okay, fine, and just leaves.
Yeah. And then I was just stuck again, alone in this other world.
Sounds like a great time.
Yeah.
Is that where
Until-
the smiling dude jumped you?
Yeah. So at some point. Oh.
What?
Yes, I am back. Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah. I think me and Topaz started running in circles around the totem because that's what Topaz was doing, so I did it too. And then it raised out of the ground or something.
It started
And-
lighting up.
It started lighting up. That's right. It was like a progress bar going up towards the tip of it. And when it got to the tip, everything went dark. And there was just a black sand path. Topaz was just chilling on its own little sand island. I don't know why. But I followed this path out into a large open area. And the sand in the middle started sinking in and pulling me in as I was watching this dark figure on the opposite side of this circle. And he just turned around with like a Cheshire cat grin and sprinted at me. And then I just woke up back where I was supposed to be with Evelyn, and we pretended that none of that happened and went and looked at a cabin instead.
Love that.
So it's been a bit of a ride so far. I'm just going to say that I'm still processing some of that, and that's the reason for my my silence.
Yeah, no worries.
Try and play it safe.
Yeah, I get you.
Well, hello, folks.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I believe it's your turn.
And-
It is your turn
oh,
in the turn order.
yes. Yes.
So- Currently, from what happened, Jaeger held his turn, and Sam held his turn, and now it's
Yes.
your turn.
Okay.
The figure within the purple orb is more defined of a figure. Like, it looks more like a person now. Still made of black sand,
Mm,
and the green gems are the eyes of this creature. And in the chat, I sent basically that inside the
Yeah.
clothing that was sent above.
okay, right. And I'm gonna assume by process of elimination, the purple orb is in fact Harold's doing.
Indeed.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell Harold, Harold, are you gonna off this person, or are we gonna let them sit in there and stew?
Is that not what we were trying to do?
Well, I feel like we need answers. So do you think you can get answers out of that person?
I could kill them.
I said answers, not kill them.
I kind of just want to kill them. They cut your arm and your ear off, and I want to get rid of them.
I understand completely. You know, I'm not too happy about that either. However, we still need answers. So you know what? If you get answers out of them, I might just give you the green light to go kill them. How about that?
Fine, I guess that's an okay compromise.
Okay, great. Now go get some answers.
Fred and Evelyn, no one else, they both see a tendril shoot from the book through the orb and stab the shadow person in the head, like right in the forehead, and the person falls, like on their knees, as if they just like got mind controlled.
Okay, alright.
Huh?
And then the person stands up, and the gems slowly turn from green to a glowing purple. And then the tendrils that were holding the book up and stabbed into Fred both disappear. And the book falls to the ground. Still with the one tendril stabbed into the shadow person. Fred, you no longer see the tendrils.
Good. I didn't want your tendrils anyway. I do not like the tendrils. Tendrils no good.
Wait, who just disappeared?
No one disappeared,
Oh, okay.
but
Harold was currently using 4 tendrils as to use spider legs to hold himself up as the
Right,
book.
right.
Those disappeared.
And now
but
he's on the ground.
So all you saw
Okay,
was the
okay.
book. It was floating, and now the book's on the ground. That's
Oh.
all you saw.
Okay.
Fred saw the tendril get removed from him, and then he can't see the tendrils anymore. And Evelyn sees all of them get retracted, and still one tendril stabbed into the forehead of the shadow person. Everyone sees the shadow person's green gem eyes started glowing purple.
Interesting. All right, Harold's doing some work. I think we can take a small breather. Are we all right? Are we okay? We doing good, lads?
They just want to
Yeah,
know
we're
what
doing
you're
okay.
doing with the watch. That is all. They just want to make sure the watch is in good hands.
Well, obviously, it's in good hands. I'm not a murderer or anything. Is there
They're
anything else they
begging me to
need?
let them go, but I really do not want to.
Oh goodness.
Would you guys want aid from this person?
So we want aid from them.
They're saying,
You know-
if you let me go, I will join you guys in the quest. You all seem to have
Yeah.
similar motive.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm not feeling too generous right now.
A second chance for everyone.
Maybe?
Oh, of course, the monk. Should we all rock, paper, scissors for it? You know what? You can let them go, but we have to let them be humiliated out in public, because that's the only way that my dignity can be restored, is if they're humiliated.
So I have to take away my orb.
Yes, you do, unfortunately.
You see the tendrils get removed. The eyes return to the green that they were. Fred, your vulnerability orb has been transferred to the sand, and the purple orb has moved away from the sand and has just moved over a tree in the distance. And combat ends as there is no more hostility.
Fantastic.
So,
Look at us go. Look at us go.
and the shadow person does turn towards Evelyn. I do apologize. I just wanted to make sure that the watch was in good hands. And
You know what?
clearly we all have the same motives, and from whatever was in my mind was telling me, it also has the same motives. So
you're being influenced by something as well?
no, I just have to say a vendetta against a certain someone.
Gotcha.
And you all seem to share that same vendetta, so if you wouldn't mind, I would like to tag along with your crew. If not, I'll just go on my own way.
I mean, you're rather sneaky, I'll give you that. But I wasn't joking about the humiliation, love. You're gonna have to do something to make me feel a little bit better about myself. Devious smirk, insert. If you can't hang, I mean, get out the way, I say.
We love hazing. We love hazing.
We love hazing.
What exactly are you thinking I should do to humiliate myself? I can't think of anything. There's not a whole lot in this town to do.
You know, you could go grovel
Fix
to
the
the
found
shopkeep. Go grovel to the shopkeep. Ask him out
You
on a date.
guys-
I don't know.
You guys hear, and the shadow person gets tackled by Amethyst.
Oh, nice. Good job, Amethyst. Good job, Amethyst. I love it.
And
Good sport.
Amethyst just holds the shadow person in a headlock.
Oh, better late than never, I say. Give him a good old razzle dazzle.
And then Topaz just appears right in front of you all.
But
Oh,
like
hello
no
there.
sound, no nothing, just appears. That's
Just
funky.
appears.
Mhm.
You guys see a little bit of like a watery mist at his feet, but other than that,
Like just is there, then like rise from the ground, just is
just
poof.
quite
That's-
quite literally just appears.
Aha!
Yeah.
Holy.
He just turns around towards Fred,
Very-
reaches out,
What the hell?
pats you on the head, and then just turns
No.
back to where he was looking.
Okay. Cool.
You also notice that the purple orb that Harold had cast is slowly compressing over the tree, and then it implodes and wipes out an entire part of the earth below it as well. And it's just there's just a crater over there now.
Oh no. Okay. Well, that definitely would have killed you right there.
Yeah.
That is why I was doing it. I wanted to kill them.
I'm aware.
You see
Well,
the
I
assassin like
suppose-
patting Amethyst's arm like aggressively, like I can't breathe, let me go type patting.
Right, yeah.
Mhm.
Well, maybe we should let it go. What do you think?
I think probably not kill her or knock her out, no.
I think second chances are worth the shot.
Yeah.
As long as
Fred believes
There's
in the power
no-
of a redemption arc.
indeed.
Amethyst hears you guys talking about it, gets frustrated, grabs the assassin by the like stops the headlock, grabs her by the back of the neck, and just throws her face down into the dirt. And just like
Oh goodness.
That's
Amethyst!
unnecessary.
Amethyst. She doesn't need to actually eat dirt.
he aggressively is just like similar to what he was doing in the past, where he just like gestures towards the ground towards them. Like
Doesn't
person just
need
did
to
that
eat
stuff.
Dirt. It doesn't need to eat dirt. Let's let her go. Let her go. We'll deal with her, Amethyst. Just let her go. Let her go.
Oh, he let her go. She's just face down in the dirt, just laying there now. Like almost as if she's afraid to get up, or she's unconscious. One of the two.
I guess we go over and poke her then. Like, are you actually okay now?
She gets up with like a sharp inhale, like.
Okay.
Does that
Right.
count as the humiliation enough?
Oh no, not at all. Not at all.
That was just physical harm. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's
Also,
not the
is
same
this-
thing.
Is the hazing necessary?
Is the hazing necessary? I think it is. I don't know about you, but trial by fire, I say. Anyone else agree? Disagree? I don't know. I think the least you can do is offer a date to the lovely little keeper of that store. That's it. He seemed lonely.
Wait, yeah, actually,
He's-
yeah. What were you doing in the store, if you don't mind us asking?
I don't have a lot of money, and so
Oh, you were gonna steal?
kind of shrugs, like puts her hands up and is like, like yeah, kind of. I mean, what else would I do?
Okay, well then I stand by the fact that you should go ask the man out on a date and face the man you were gonna steal from.
Hmm.
Yeah.
She makes her way over to Buoyant Boutiques, and you see the guy come bolting out and running towards the mountains, completely leaving his store, just runs out towards the mountains. She comes out and is like, I tried.
Oh,
I
goodness.
don't
What?
think he likes the color green.
Yeah, that's the color green that he doesn't like. Do you have any other form? Is this it?
This is it. Other than being
What's your
invisible, but
name?
I don't think he'll like that either.
Okay, what's your name? What's your name?
My name is Accessory.
Accessory? Like you're an accessory to crime?
Accessory.
Accessory?
Yes.
Good to know, good to know.
If you
Well,
guys need,
you already know me.
if you guys are taking notes, I can give spelling of that.
Yeah, I just spelled it how
I
it,
do
how it
phonetics.
looks.
Yeah.
How it sounds. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, well, what are we supposed to do now, accessory?
I didn't think I'd get this far. I honestly thought I'd
Oh.
kill someone, get the watch, and make my own way.
Then what were you gonna do with the watch?
I was just gonna go towards the mountain. That's the only place I really know where to go. I feel a pull there.
Okay.
Little pine sand.
What is what's the weather on the mountain right now? Is it like winter or is it just nice summer breeze going on? Because we might need to prepare for a little
You
mountain
know,
trek.
based on just looking at the mountain and how it looks like there is white up there, I would assume it would be snow.
Oh wow, Harold, I wouldn't have thought that, I didn't think we were going to the tippy top
That is
of
why
the
I'm telling you.
mountain. Harold, I didn't think we were going to go to the tippy top, but if you say we're going to the tippy top, man, then we would have to prepare, wouldn't we?
It's not
It's a
like you
quarrel.
have. It's not like you can get rations or clothing from the village we're in right now.
Harold, enough. Enough, Harold. Enough of the ridicule. All right, lads. Do we think we should go to the mountain?
Yeah, I see no other course of action. Sure. Maybe we can. Was there the old lady in the cabin? Talk to her. Maybe she knew something. Because it was her watch, wasn't it?
It was indeed.
Oh, right. Yes, lady in the house. House.
Like in the cab.
Yes. That
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
That one.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
We can
Oh.
go visit. It should be fine.
So you guys make your way back towards the cabin?
Yes.
Sure.
Reluctantly, yes.
Alrighty. So as you start walking back towards the slightly overgrown path to the cabin, you get back into the clearing and you notice the cabin is not there. But looking on the ground, you can see an imprint as if it was there, and directly in the center of that house imprint are two giant chicken footprints.
Oh.
Baba Yaga.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
I don't remember the name of the house. Oh well.
It's just a chicken.
With legs.
Just a
I
chicken.
think a chicken came and took the house.
Just a chicken running up.
I don't think.
Rabbit.
Yeah. I don't think like Robot Monk Man would know what Baba Yaga is.
Depends. What's your history check?
Do a
Knowledge
history check.
Knowledge history. Let's see if you know.
History,
This
knowledge,
one
history,
time.
knowledge, history, knowledge, history. That's cocked. That's oh no, that's a 5.
You don't know shit.
He said, that's a chicken.
You see chicken feet and you say chicken. That's it.
For being a robot, you sure don't know a lot now, do you?
Not about chickens, no. I'm more of a studier of the healing and medical arts, as well as beating, kicking ass when I need to. There's some
I just
anger management issues.
Anger management. I went to AA meetings to manage my anger and my toil. Man, you feel a lot for a robot. Just a lot of feelings.
I feel this point is a good time for me to uncloak myself, just casually leaning
Oh,
against
you're
a tree
so
and munching on my bacon.
So you're just munching on your bacon over by where the entire fight happened, and everyone else has moved over by the chicken
Oh,
house.
I followed everyone
You
into
did?
the
Okay.
woods. I'm just leaning on a tree at the edge of the
Oh
clearing,
my
kind of munching
God.
away.
Like,
Right
I
there. You...
smell bacon. Where were you this whole time?
Just
Just
observing.
there? Okay, lovely, awesome. Did you see my ear went flying?
I did see that. That was quite
Yeah.
dramatic.
And you did not think, all right, okay, cool, awesome.
I wasn't sure quite what to do.
Well, I could have helped. I don't. Anyways, where are the chicken feet pointed? Where are there any other tracks?
Well, if I remember correctly, the house disappeared, and then you came tumbling down on top of me.
Yeah.
There
I
were
do
no
remember that
tracks.
bit. There's no track. Did it just go up into
Wait,
the bloody
what?
sky?
No, do
No,
you
it
remember what
Did it
disappeared.
happened?
fly off?
Do you
It
remember what happened?
disappeared.
Do you not remember what happened?
I-
You
Only ever so
faced off.
slightly.
You faced off with her upstairs.
I did.
She
Yes,
got to
yes,
the other
yes.
side of the room, lifted her
Oh wait,
hand.
yeah, beep. I do remember. I do remember. Beep. The pot, the popcorn pot.
This was
The popcorn pot. She was really greedy, that lady. Didn't want to share any of the popcorn with us. So mean. Yeah. Yes. Greedy
It's gonna
lady.
be a pretty long story if they explain that.
Yeah, we can't
You know-
explain every intricate detail of our
That's understandable.
conversations.
No,
there was
Okay.
popcorn though.
Yeah.
There was popcorn, but
I don't
Cool.
ask about your AA meetings, Fred. Okay?
Fred.
Yes, but yeah.
Well, it seems like Baba Yaga won't be any help to us at all. She's gone.
would appear
Obliterated.
so.
Oh, I guess we're going into the town to get rations and prepare for a mountain trek, aren't we?
May I ask, why exactly are we listening to Harold on this one?
Because Harold.
But we were. It was the assassin lady. I thought. Yeah.
Yes, but she didn't really give a clear reason, did she?
She said she had a feeling, and you know what?
A
As
feeling.
a warlock, I understand.
Did she have that same feeling when she attempted to kill you?
Yes, she did,
Ah,
unfortunately. I'm trying to be
Do
like
we-
the
do
monk
we
and be all,
trust-
kumbaya.
Oh, all right. I suppose.
I'm trying to be like a monk.
Just be like
Kumbaya.
You blame me for these things.
Also, I would like to clarify. Fred is actually a cleric, not a monk.
Oh, but still,
well,
like
he keeps being like
monastery.
peace, tranquility.
Yeah, so like monk in
Okay.
everything but class. Yeah.
Okay.
He's a cleric. He's a holy man. Still stands to reason that he'll be like forgiveness, peace.
I was gonna say, yeah, I thought of myself as a monk too, so. Haha, you
Yeah.
suck it, TM.
Get wrecked.
Monks all the way down.
DM. Yeah.
I can still
Suck
punch things too.
Yeah.
And I win.
suck it.
And I win
Dual
champion
class.
redeemer. Like.
Yeah.
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 So what do you guys do from here?
Point at the
think
sky
we're-
and say, yeah.
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 You start to see a
Yeah.
storm cloud form above
Sounds
your
like a
head.
song is going on.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Summon
Can
the,
we break
the
into-
thunder.
song.
You guys can break
Yeah.
into song, actually. Sure.
Someone grab their
What are
loot
we-
and
what are we-
grab a flute. And
I have a flute.
We got
I have a
his
flute.
nose flute, yeah.
who's got a lute? And
I,
who's got a guitar for
I
spice?
tried to use the little beads as like little maracas or something.
Maracas and a flute. That's an interesting sound
Very
mix.
nice.
Yeah.
What a combo.
That'd be great.
Alrighty. So I guess here we go. Both of you roll perform checks.
Oh,
Oh god.
For real, for real.
oh!
Oh god.
I have a total of 8.
Yo,
Oh no.
I'm
dirty 20.
A what?
A dirty 20.
Oh wow, that maraca's
So-
gonna hit hard.
So the maracas are played flawlessly, but again, you hear that very out of tune nose flute.
Oh lord,
Nose.
stop with the flutes.
I
Good
do
for the
apologize. I
nose
do.
flutes.
I really. I must get some practice. This is not
thought you
had
not
been
how
playing
it's
your
supposed to
class.
be. What?
I thought you were at the top of your class for the flute, but I guess I was mistaken.
Well, there was not a whole lot of competition for the flute in Dragon School. Okay, it was kind of just me, and that was it.
That's how he was talking
That's-
with class.
No one knew how to teach it either. What was I supposed to do? I just kind of, well, early me just used it to pick my nose, but eventually
That makes a lot of sense.
I blew out a little bit, and it made some noise, and I realized it was not just a scooping device. It actually had a purpose. See, we dragons, we'd never seen one of these flutes before, so
Oh right, yeah,
yes,
okay.
yes.
We're the first
Stolen
dragon.
musical items become just legendary objects. Okay. So I learned more about my history, and I learned that this robot can play the maracas. Do we have anything else to pull out? Mouse, can you do anything cool?
I start doing a little jig. Start dancing a little bit.
Like a little Cotton Eye Joe.
Yeah, little ditty, you know.
little river dance, you know.
Hiya jumps off of your shoulder and starts dancing with you.
Is that I feel the vibe we're going for. I'm
It's
gonna
quite the show.
bust a
Yeah,
I didn't
Break it down,
realize.
Tony.
yeah. Break it down, Tony.
I didn't realize I was with the circus. Okay. Fantastic. That's amazing. Harold, can you sing a little ditty for us?
Oh,
Oh,
my word.
Oh wait, no, it's just
Oh.
in my head. That's it. Awesome. Okay, so
Hey, wait. Are you able to give control back over to
I love
the?
the intense music for the.
Well, it's not playing.
I don't
right
know how
now.
to. I don't
Oh,
know
I
how
hear
to do
it.
the.
When you go to the
is playing.
activity, hit open playlist.
Oh,
Or, like, on the side.
hold on. Hold on.
It'd be the
I've
white
got
arrow
a.
to the left.
You said activity.
Yes.
Hold on.
If you
I
were to
don't-
click on the voice call, if you click on the voice call like a second time,
Yeah.
one of the
okay.
things shows up and it'll show that. Do open playlist, and then there should be a green bar that says Roma is hosting.
Oh.
Click that and then click
Roma.
me.
Romantic.
Ah, yes. Romanceable tank now goes to just a little pup. Ta-da! All better.
Look at
Nice.
him. There's a lad. He does music. Wah.
Yeah, I've not
Wow.
been hearing any of the music.
Oh, I've
Really?
been hearing it
What?
for like an
Yeah,
hour.
none.
You have to turn it up then.
Not a
National
there's-
thing.
anthem of the USSR.
What?
Wait, yeah, what?
Oh
Hold
my
on.
God.
I don't hear it.
I don't hear it.
Oh, there we are.
Oh, there we go. Oh no.
So,
I heard it through someone's audio.
Evelyn over
Wow.
here. Evelyn over here asked Harold to sing a song. So this is what Harold sings.
Oh no. Oh no.
Jesus.
Harold.
The USSR
anthem.
exists in this realm.
I mean, the
what?
Great British Empire exists. You gotta assume
Okay,
that Russia
is
does
fair.
too.
That is fair.
Oh my
Exactly.
word.
Exactly.
And now, back to the actual ambience music.
Ambiance.
Ambiance.
You
I
don't just
can't
jam
do
out
the
to the
ambiance,
US
but-
Oh, this one's
Harold
pretty
did a
quiet, so we have
little
to turn up the
song
volume
for
a
us.
bit.
What
but
is it?
We don't need it.
What's up?
But
What was Hayden saying?
Oh,
Nah, no
I was
worry
saying
about
the
it.
volume. I had to turn it down a bit for myself, so it was quiet, so I turned it up.
Yeah.
oh,
Alrighty, so you guys are currently standing in the clearing where supposedly Baba Yaga's house has recently been. Where do you guys go now?
Would you all
Uh,
like to go back to the village?
I don't see why
Maybe.
not.
Stock up for this trip
Get
into the
supplies as well.
mountains.
For
It's
those who
either
need
that
it,
or we
I'm
just straight
donating.
trek into the mountain. Well, sir, you might need some oil. You never know. You freeze up there. You might need the oil
That's
to
fair.
get loose.
They have oil
Get
here?
loose.
But
the
I
town?
have this bacon right here. I can just ring the bacon and get like some.
Residual.
I just picture Fred. You
Yeah.
guys get up the mountain, he starts to stiffen up, and he just takes the bacon out and slaps it on his face and just rubs it around.
Exactly.
You know, I heard this ancient
Wait,
question that
wait.
got passed down
Uh-oh.
to me from time to time. Would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no games? But games. Unlimited games, but no games.
Unlimited games.
Jax, I have power you do not understand. Your character will be smote down in this place by lightning.
Abuse of power. Abuse of power. I call on a mutiny. We are the DM now.
No.
We are a union now.
I
Oh,
just
please
rolled
no.
with advantage.
Oh, please, no.
Oh.
I
Would you
can't, I
like to
can't.
know the
Ah.
results.
No, no.
No.
If you smite him down, we are stronger than before.
I've got a 20. Fight me. Fight me, Gavin. Fight me.
It's fighting against Sam's AC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Does a 19 hit.
No.
No.
What's your AC?
I have a very high AC.
He's
My
a little
AC.
lad. You can't hit a little lad.
I am very
You can't
fast.
hit this little
Guidance. +4. Does a 23 hit.
She's,
Yeah.
Wait, no. You need to apply guidance before the attack roll. Sorry. Just because you're a DM doesn't mean you're above the rules.
I make the
Magic,
rules.
Magic HR.
At least I'm
Check
rolling
Magic
the
HR.
At least I'm
Income.
rolling the hit instead of just. At least I'm rolling the hit instead of just saying, you know what, you're gonna get struck.
Yeah. Right.
How much health do you
Right.
have actually?
But it doesn't matter anyway because he adds to it anyway. It's the same thing as him saying it hits you. This is rigged. He's giving you
This
the
is
idea that it's
rigged.
fair, but it's not.
How much health do you actually have, Sam? Just 'cause
I love that. Would you rather have unlimited lightning bolt from the sky?
Just out of curiosity, because I rolled 3d8 for damage, and I'm curious on how much health you have.
I had 58 health, so
58.
Oh my
Oh, you would have been
lord.
fine. You would have been fine.
What is
'cause
this
the beefy
mouse
boy.
doing here?
I only hit you for 15 lightning damage,
He's a beefy boy.
so
I'm a
you would have
beefy
been
boy.
fine.
A
know
wave
the
of
song,
a
and
hand
you
and you have a
big boy.
glowy orb on you and you're healed.
nice.
You could also put an orb
That
on him and make him harder to hit. More
That's
so
true.
than he
Wait,
already
yeah.
is.
25
what's your
AC.
AC, Sam?
25 AC. My
Oh
AC is
my
20.
God.
Yeah,
20, 25. Oh my god.
Holy
and I'm
Can
And
you
I'm
cast
not have-
shield?
no. I don't have any
Also-
spells.
Also, I did find out what flat-footed and touch AC are. If you guys do want to write these down in your character sheets. Touch
Okay.
AC is whatever your AC is minus your armor. So it's just
Oh.
I don't have armor.
so then you would just be fine.
Yeah.
But it would be your AC minus your armor entirely. You would still have your dex modifier. Flat-footed is just minus your dex modifier.
Oh,
But
okay.
you still get your armor with it. So that's how you determine those
Oh.
ACs. So if I say like flat-footed AC, if you're gonna get stealth attacked, that kind of thing.
Yeah, we already did. I think we did mine already because I
Yeah,
already
we
have the
did.
numbers for it.
We did yours and we did Jaeger. So,
Da 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 da. Jaeger. Ha, ha,
Jaeger,
ha,
woohoo.
ha. Da, 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 da.
alrighty, let's see what happens.
That's gonna be
It's
Jurassic
gonna be
Park.
fun.
This is a long
Alrighty.
session.
This is a long session.
Topaz appears right next to Fred.
Oh,
Just same thing.
Ow, stop doing that!
And then
Where do you come
see,
from?
You see Amethyst fall from the sky right where the chicken feet are and just goes almost like a meteor.
What? What are these things?
Well-
Where did they come from? Where did they go?
Why
Where
did
did they come from?
Why did they go? Those are called golems, Fred.
Okay. I
They're
knew
fairly
knew
nice,
Topaz
they just-
knew this, but it was sort of mysterious as where they came from. They were just there.
They're just there, you know.
So,
that we
something-
didn't make them.
Huh. Something I will tell you all. Each golem has one spell each.
Okay.
Hmm.
Topaz has used his spell multiple times.
Ah.
Okay.
Hence how he
Nice.
just appears next to you. He has the spell Misty Step, if that is not clear.
Yeah.
So he could just appear.
Mhm.
Okay, okay. It's good
Misty
to know,
Step
to
good.
know.
Yes. Except
Misty
his
Step
range is
good for
doubled.
big boy.
His range is doubled for it, so he actually has a 60-foot range for his Misty Step.
Oh, jeez.
So he can just
Goes
basically
real
appear
good.
out of nowhere.
That's
Wait,
sad.
so
that's
that
sad.
means he actually has the intention of hiding somewhere and then appearing to scare me.
No,
Yes.
he still has it still has to be a spot he can see.
Still,
he
60
can't
feet
teleport
away,
through
so
a
that means he
wall.
could be hiding in trees. Yeah, but still.
True.
Intention: hide in trees to scare.
I would also like to point out that he is,
Exactly.
I would like to point out that he is a boulder. I don't think he would be able to hide in a tree without breaking the tree.
Well, hide behind.
I'm a
the tree.
boulder. I'm here.
It's a boulder. It's
The boulder
conflicted
hides behind the
with
boulder.
The boulder no longer has conflicted feelings.
The missile knows where it
I
is
love
because
Also, so
Oh,
to
the
describe
references of everything.
the best possible look of how the golems look, basically the middle of their body is just a ball. And then their arms and legs, there's like gaps in the ball where their arms and legs can kind of like nest into so that they can just be a boulder. Their head moves around the top of their head similar to how BB-8 does from Star Wars. Like it's like levitating above. When they turn into boulder, it kind of just sinks into this little cavity.
That's whoa.
That's kind of the look. When they're just standing there,
A
they kind of
boulder
stand
with
there like
holes.
they kind of stand there just
That's
like
way different than I
Baymax.
was thinking. That's interesting.
That's why I wanted to give the vision of it, because they're kind of they kind of look a little derpy in a sense, but
yeah.
also the thing floating around for their head, they do not have a mouth, they do not have nose, they do not have ears. It is literally just this like concave on the bottom mound of rock with the two gems in it for their eyes. That's all it is. When they look down, it's just the head moving. Like the body doesn't move at all. It just the head moves down to see.
That's
So
different.
just to kind of give a vision of it, because I
Fantastic.
like the look of them. They're really funny. I don't have anything drawn of them, so I can't do it. But yeah, so that's the two golems. Topaz is orange
Golem.
gems, and Amethyst is purple.
And we did not
Nice.
create them.
Yes, they just appeared with Jaeger and Evelyn. Like Jaeger and Evelyn don't even know where these two came from.
they were just there.
All of a sudden, there are
I wonder
rocks.
what their purpose is. What if they had to do with that giant rock that one guy was trying to do a ritual with?
Oh.
I don't know if that's even related to where they were or where you found them, but anyway, yeah. What were we doing? We were going into town to get like supplies, right?
Yes,
I believe
supplies.
so.
We should probably
gonna-
Yes,
do
yes.
that at some point.
I'm gonna gear up to go into the mountains. We could use a dwarf by now, dwarf. I don't know why, but dwarf and mountains just makes sense.
True.
Okay. Gonna go back to town now. Step
Alrighty.
on off.
So y'all are back in the town, just by the now partially fixed fountain.
Oh
Oh,
man,
dear. Oh.
gosh.
Um,
They
reason
did
being,
that.
it was completely pulverized before. It is now partially fixed.
I wonder how that happened.
And you guys
Yeah.
see
Just look at Amethyst and Topaz. Tell them to sit outside of the town. Like you can't come in anymore.
they both just sit in the
It's
middle of the
ridiculous.
town because they had followed you back. They just sit where they are.
Ugh, goodness. Like stay there, please. Don't break anything. We're gonna be poor if you keep breaking things. Oh no.
They both listen.
Oh, thank the
How
Lord.
nice.
That's so nice of them. Anyways, what other shops are there for supplies? Besides the boutique, which doesn't have an owner anymore, and we could just loot.
The boutique is pretty much the only shop that they have. Out of
Oh,
weapon shops, you have the anvil still.
Okay, cool.
then
So
the
let's
gavel
go
tinker.
loot. Let's go loot the store.
I
All
thought
in agreement.
What happened to
why
him?
not? He fled. He
oh,
fled to the
he
mountain
just
after
ran.
we.
Okay.
Yeah.
He ran
Oh yeah,
because our
for
lovely
the
assassin.
spooky. Yeah.
She chased him off,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
I
But
remember.
fortunately for us, we don't have to pay anymore. So let's go inside.
That doesn't sound right to me, but okay.
Go inside the
Yeah.
store and prepare to loot.
Alright.
Curse you, morals.
So you all go inside the store, and you look
Yes.
around. You see various weapons, potions, and armors, as well as tunics, cloaks. You see a few like tomes just on a shelf, and you can feel free to browse wherever.
Okay, I'm gonna be looking for some layers, cause chilly, being
Alright.
chilly.
So you go over by the tunics, I assume.
Yes,
All right.
tunics.
Where's where's everyone else going?
I don't know yet.
So we
Little
have
mouse need little mouse shoes.
we have Jax in the middle, kind of thinking, just looking around. Hasn't quite decided where he's going to go yet.
Could I look at the weapons?
You go over to the weapons and you start browsing them. Fred, what do you do?
I'll just meander about watching people. I do not need for much. So
Alrighty.
if
Don't
someone is in
forget your
need of
royal.
people- Oh yeah, I probably should head over to the
Yeah.
blacksmiths because I figure that's probably where that would be if there's.
Yeah,
a-
get your oil from him. Get your oil
Alrighty.
from him.
So
He'll need.
Fred, you head over to the blacksmith.
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty. Fred leaves the store and he heads over to the blacksmith. Jaeger, while you are over browsing the weapons, you see various types of swords. You have rapiers, long swords, great swords, short swords. You see kukris. You see daggers. You see a variety of different sharp weapons. And just feel free.
Are there any kind of ranged weapons?
Ranged weapons, there are hand crossbows. So instead of it being a full one, it's just like a mini one that you can mount on your wrist.
Oh, that's pretty
Um,
sick.
And then there's just a collection of bolts right next to it.
Can I just grab one of those mini crossbows and a full quiver of bolts?
Yep. Onto your weapons list, you are going to write hand crossbow, range of 60 feet. Ammunition, you're going to write 80.
Nice.
And then for damage, you're going to write 1d8.
All right.
And for the range, I'm actually going to have it be 3260.
32 dash
To 60.
60?
30-60.
Oh.
Reason being, if you are shooting under 30 feet, you will have disadvantage because it's too close of a target.
Okay.
So this is specifically meant for long range.
Gotcha.
Attack bonus is going to be +2, and then your crit is going to be ×2.
All right.
And you now have a hand crossbow and 80 bolts with it.
Sick.
While Jaeger is over browsing the weapons, Evelyn is overlooking at tunics. She sees tunics, pants, various kinds of belts, pouches, like backpacking gear and all that kind of stuff, and the cloaks.
Mm-hmm. Definitely gonna get a cloak, get a
Alrighty.
belt.
As you look at the belt, you notice that one sticks out. There's one that seems.
do I?
There's one that seems more special to the others, and you kind of feel drawn to it.
I accept the challenge, and I grab this belt.
You grab the belt, and nothing happens. You have the belt now.
Okay, cool. Alright. Sling it over my shoulder for now and look for a nice little cloak and some
Alrighty.
extra layers.
Alrighty. You grab your extra layers and your cloak, and you have the belts. Jaeger, do you grab
Okay.
any other weapons that you were seeing?
I grabbed no other weapons. If I attempt to put on another cloak, will my existing cloak remove it?
You can try if you would like.
I would like to attempt that.
As
She's
you
gonna
try
get
to,
possessive.
as you try and fasten the cloak, the other cloak expands just enough so you can't actually, like, get it together. So
Oh.
it can't actually fasten.
Okay. Does
And then
my
upon like not putting the cloak on, the cloak goes back to its normal size.
Can I put anything
She
on?
got mad.
I'm gonna try and put a belt on now.
Putting a belt on, you do not have any issues.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take that belt I picked up then.
Alrighty. Jex, do you see anything that has caught your eye at all?
Are there any types of like potions of some sort?
There is a variety of potions. You can go over and browse them if you would like.
Cool. I'll do that.
Going over to the potions, you see a variety of different colors of the rainbow. Some of them are marked, and some of them are marked with 3 question marks. The ones that you do see marked, you see a bunch, almost a surplus of red potions that say health on them. And then you see purple, you see blue, yellow, green, just a bunch of different potions. And the only potions that are marked with an actual word are the health potions. Every other one is marked with 3 question marks.
Gotcha. Okay. So interesting.
We love gambling.
We love gambling. So I'm gonna take some health potions.
Alrighty.
I'll take like maybe like 5.
Alrighty.
potions?
You take 5.
Cool. And then for the question marks, what colors are there again?
Pretty much any color. They're just all scattered along the shelf.
Let's take a yellow potion.
A yellow potion. Alright. And then in your inventory, you'll just write yellow potion.
Gotcha.
While you are also over by the potions, you see small bags of what looks like a silvery dust.
Oh no.
What is this?
Oh no.
There is no identifiers on the bags. It is just a small little like pouch that has silver dust in it.
My
I will-
knowledge of this is meta knowledge, correct?
Indeed.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I will take some of that
All
that
right.
powder.
How many pouches do you take?
Pouches. I'll take 3.
All right.
Oh,
So you take three.
no.
You take 3 pouches of silver powder.
Can I roll for knowledge on the silver powder?
If you're over by him and you see it, you are
Yeah,
currently
I've-
over by the clothing.
I am by the clothing, aren't I?
Yes.
I meander over to the potions with Vex, and
Alrighty.
I think I'm gonna take 3 health potions.
3 health potions. All right. Add those to your inventory. Which on the back of your sheet, you can pretty much use that entire empty back spot as inventory.
Yeah, the
All right.
gear section. It's pretty
Mhm.
nice.
And I'm gonna take 1 of each red, yellow, and green with the question marks.
There was blue, yellow, and green. The red ones
Oh.
are health potions.
Oh,
So, blue, yellow, and green. So you'll
All
roll
right,
blue
sure.
potion, yellow potion, and green potion. Upon picking up the green potion, you notice that the bottle feels it doesn't have any give, but it feels more brittle than the other bottles.
Oh. Can I grab a
Oops.
something to wrap it in?
There are pieces of cloth on the counter that you can grab, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna grab one of those,
Alrighty. So you grab one of those and you wrap it.
just in case. Alright. And then I'm gonna roll for knowledge on that silvery stuff.
Alrighty, you're gonna roll Knowledge Arcana.
Can I also roll this?
You can.
I have 8 total.
You have an 8 total.
Oh.
You have no clue what it is.
Interesting.
Arcana. Okay. 12.
12? You can sense some kind of a magical property to it, but you can't quite put where.
Cool. It's probably like in the same vein as the health potions. Or like the yellow potion that I still don't know. Anywho.
Would it
Alrighty.
too outrageous for me to sprinkle a little bit of this silvery powder on top of Vex as we're standing there?
You can do that.
I think I'm gonna do that. Just it's a little pizzazz for you down there.
Upon doing so, Jex, you start to feel like you want to sneeze. And while doing so, you do a sharp inhale to sneeze out. And I need you to roll percentiles.
Oh no. I see where this is going. Clickety clackety. All right. 58.
Alrighty. Let me just go to... So you said which one?
58.
58. Roll 2d6.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What are the rolls? What are the results?
Clickety clackety. Total is a 7.
You, for the next 7 hours, can see 60 feet into the ethereal plane wherever you look.
Whoa.
Oh, that's mad helpful.
Interesting. Well, I'm not going to apologize for that one anymore.
You guys don't see anything. This only affects him. So he can see it. You guys
Oh.
still see everything normal. So he can see into the ethereal plane everywhere he looks.
That's wow, that's trippy. That's very
What do you
helpful
see?
though.
What do your elf eyes see?
Do you see?
I don't know. What do I see around me?
You just see almost as if like purple and black had swirled together and created platforms in like just a void area. Think the end from Minecraft,
Oh gosh.
but the instead of it being end stone, it's like purple and black tendrils interlaced with each other to make platforms like that, and they're still like moving as if they're alive. And then everywhere else is just
Oh.
like a purple and black wisp.
Oh.
He can't see us, can he?
He can see you guys. He just sees
Oh.
he just sees the ethereal planes simultaneously.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa, that's
That-
trippy.
That did some stuff, my friend. That did some stuff.
He's on a bad LSD
Hey,
trip.
this is hitting hard.
You're welcome.
This dust is hitting hard.
Whoa.
Truly.
I think I will grab 3 bags of that for the future, just in case we ever want to have a little trip together.
All
A
right.
little bump. Take a little bump together. I go over and I'm like, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing. Don't
Because I'm
mind
looking
it.
at clothes.
Evelyn, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's
Is
just
it
If you want-
hardcore
right?
drugs.
Okay.
There are some drugs on the counter if you're interested. I didn't take them myself, but our friend here.
Is the rat okay?
Well,
Is he?
All right, wait. I should have asked. Are you okay?
That depends. What is defined as okay?
I think I'm
Oh,
okay,
got
but
some
I'm
other
seeing some
potions
weird.
over here.
Okay, alright, okay. I'm just gonna look at the potions and ignore the illicit drugs on the counter. Just gonna peruse. Probably take a health potion or two and call it good.
Haze.
Hmm. He's distracted by Twitter.
No, that was my.
He's distracted.
It's my Zoe texting me.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so did you guys ask something? Is that why y'all are waiting?
I was
just
saying I was
gonna-
gonna take some potions. Some health
Okay,
potions.
which potions are you taking?
Health potions?
Alrighty, how many do you take?
Two.
Alrighty, you take 2 health potions.
Are there? I think that's all I'm gonna take because I don't really need a. Well, you said they're all like for like the swords and the daggers. That's pretty much it as far as like weaponry in there.
What about so you were saying what about the weaponry?
Yeah, it's like pretty short-ranged weapons.
Short ranged and long ranged. There is still more of the hand. There are
Oh.
still more of the hand crossbows,
Oh, okay.
but
okay,
that's
okay.
that's
I'll
pretty much
probably
the
take
only
the-
ranged you see.
Yeah, right. I'll probably take like a dagger. Take a dagger.
Alrighty. So on your weapons, you're gonna write dagger, range of 5 feet.
Yeah.
Damage will be 1d4, or no, 1d6. 1d6 damage. To hit will be +1, and then crit will be ×2.
Did you say the hit again?
To hit is +1.
That's gonna be plus whatever your dex
Oh.
and then your strength, right?
Oh, I don't know. Is it strength also?
Well, it depends on the weapon.
So dex for a dagger, I think it would be dex. So your plus hit would be your dex modifier actually.
Well, is it?
It's a dex
For a,
weapon.
for a dagger, I think it's dex modifier.
It's
Yeah, so is it
versatile, so it
only
can be
the dex
strength. It can be strength or dex.
Strength or dex, and then is it still the +1 to that or no?
I was just doing +1 because I didn't know how to determine plus to hits.
So usually it's strength or dex, and then it's plus your proficiency if you are proficient.
I don't believe. Do you have proficiency?
In melee combat, no, not at all.
So it would just be plus your
She's
dex
a
modifier
warlock.
then.
I think
Yeah,
daggers is
so-
simple weapons.
I don't have any mention of weapons. She is but a simple lady who uses the magic, and that's about it. pretty
Oh,
weak.
yeah, I only manipulate magic. It's fine.
Yeah, it's totally
Alrighty,
fine.
so
Remind me of the critical. What was the critical
times
hit?
2.
Times 2.
Yeah,
You
daggers are
mentioned
simple
the range,
melee.
right?
The range is 5 feet.
5 feet. Okay.
Flash across over to the anvil. Fred, you have now reached the anvil's front steps.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna talk to Bot and say, hey, yo, what do you do to like for upkeep in the cold? Or do you need to?
I do not need the cold. I have a furnace next to me.
Alright, but what if you were to leave your furnace for some reason, or you were to be kidnapped and they brought you to a cold place? Would you be in trouble?
First off, how would I get kidnapped? I'm 8 feet tall. Second, why would I leave my
someone
place?
splashes some water on you? Water's pretty devastating to us, I've heard.
I use the oil that
So
I
I've
quench
been
my
told.
swords in.
Cool. Would I be happen to buy some of that off of you?
20 silver.
Is this like a lot or a little bit that I'm getting? Asking you.
That's all he says. Is just 20 silver.
Okay, can I see it before I buy it?
He takes a massive barrel that's 6 feet tall in probably 5 feet in diameter and just sets it right in front of him and then holds his hand out for the payment.
That's a little big. How about this? I come back with a little, a jug, and then how about 10 copper to fill the jug? That sound good to you?
That works. Grabs it and sets it back over where it was.
Cool.
Ace.
Now to find a
Nice.
jug.
New quest achieved. Find a jug.
Find a jug.
Who is old man?
That's great.
That's Graydon.
Oh, okay. I was like, just saw all caps text.
Guy.
Yeah, I guess go to the tavern and ask, hey, yo, you got a jug or an old small keg I could buy off, or just you aren't using it anymore, so I can repurpose it?
I do have this old pitcher. She holds it up, and it's probably about roughly about a 30-ounce pitcher. So fairly big.
Is
but
there a
not
lid
small.
on it?
There is no lid, but she
Ah.
she does take a cloth, and then she has some hemp rope and ties that around the top to so it could hold something in it.
We do have a bunch of mystery potion bottles that we could.
Brew, you could drink one of those, and I could take the bottle.
Does it affect robots?
Chug it, just chug it.
I can splash it on top of me. I don't know how potions would work.
Hmm?
Oh, the enigma of being robot.
The enigma of being
medieval
a robot.
Well, it's in the medieval realm where there's not typically robots, so this is also just a very fun, interesting take of what would the medieval times be like if robots were a thing.
Yeah.
So, what would the medievals be like if there was magic and elves?
Magic
Whoa.
and elves. Specifically elves. Elves just make everything more
I
complicated.
don't, my
Yeah.
why my brain went to
Pointed
elves.
ears.
Elves.
Pointed ears.
Pointy ear
and
lovers.
tallness. Yeah, they just.
And also,
Just-
according to
it makes
Divinity,
everything more
cannibalism, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Let's ignore that. Let's ignore it. It's fine.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I could try. I don't want to waste your potion though.
I mean, there's a whole shelf of them in here. Like,
I guess. Like,
Yeah,
just
we're
go
just looting,
send money
man.
out.
We're just looting.
Oh wait, that's in that one store. So yeah. Oh sure. Yeah. Splash one on me.
Feel free, man.
Oh, I'll grab one and I don't know. What are the colors? It was blue. It was blue, yellow, green.
Oh no, here we go. Probably not the green
Yellow,
one.
Yellow, green, right?
There is blue, yellow, and green, and the green one was specified to have a brittle bottle.
Yeah.
All right. Do any of them have like an odor?
Not that you guys can tell.
All right. Can I like investigate like the elixir inside and try and glean some like, yes, this is going to be corrosive, or this is going to be an elephant ear.
we're being
Elephant's
too
true.
careful here. Give me that.
Okay.
I just chug it.
Oh.
You chug.
Wait, what color were you holding?
Right, yellow.
Wait,
What you?
Oh no.
what did I just chug?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Upon drinking, do you drink all of it?
Yeah, I just full send.
Okay.
That thing's
Upon
gone.
drinking all of it,
Ugh.
you feel a surge of electricity through yourself, and then like almost as if lightning had just struck you from the inside out, and you
Oh.
take
Oh
7
my
lightning
gosh.
damage.
7
Ah!
damage?
Yoy.
Yikes, dude.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right, well, we know what that one does now.
I was partially hoping that Fred would have dumped it on his head.
Oh no.
Because being a robot,
Electric.
it wouldn't short circuit him, it would energize him. So upon
Right.
pouring it on Fred, it
Power.
would be pouring it on him, you feel very energized and feel like you could jump really far and run really fast. But
There it
instead,
is.
we had the Dragonborn trinkets, who gets electrocuted from the
Fine.
inside out.
Very nice, very nice.
Ah.
Yeah. All according
So
to
you
plan.
guys just
I think
kind of you guys kind of just see him convulse a little bit, and then he hands
my
me the bottle as if nothing happened.
Oh gosh.
Oh my word.
That was interesting.
Oh yeah.
Get hairs
Like
on,
the
or like we don't
immaculate?
have, like
He doesn't
fins
have
on
hair as a
it.
dragon.
Yeah. Wait. Actually, let me see a little picture you got. Oh, yeah, you got hair.
That one does.
Oh, I don't know if
Oh.
that's accurate to you or not. but-
Not 100% accurate, but
Okay. Gotcha. I guess being emboldened by how that turned out for him, I'm gonna take a blue one and pour it on myself.
Oh,
Or
God.
try and ingest it in any way I can. Pour it in like an intake port or something, I guess.
Oh
This-
no.
You got a
big
flash
form.
drive
Oh,
port
yeah.
in your
No.
You
Oh,
do
not
have,
not the
in
flash
big form,
drive
you
port.
do have a chest cavity.
Oh wait. Oh,
Pour it in the
Insert-
flash.
insert
Destroy the
into
floppy
the
disk,
flash
not the floppy
drive.
disk.
God.
We're like, what's that? And he's like, do you know what a floppy disk is? And we're like, what's that? He's the future. It's just his
Whoa.
mouth.
May I
It's
see
time
this
travel.
floppy disk?
Well, you see, I don't have any on me, but if I did, it would blow your mind.
Whoa.
Yeah, our
Oh.
little minds would explode.
You know, like how books, right? It's like a book, but it's
I
like
do know
in the
books. I
size
do
of
know
like
books.
a hand.
Oh,
Oh,
Well,
It's
I
like
can fit a
flat,
book
my
in
and
my
it
hands
only
are
hand.
my
works
hands are pretty
in-
big.
Yeah.
This hand?
Yeah. Oh no, like my
This
side
hand?
hands are
Oh,
significant.
okay,
Oh.
okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa, I know. right?
Yeah.
the mouse
Um,
that's tripping in the third dimension. Is like, the floppy disk. I
Whoa.
can see it now. In the
Oh, Lord.
ethereal plane.
But yeah,
Floppy disks are the
somehow-
norm.
Gonna somehow ingest the blue potion and see if I die.
Upon ingesting the blue potion, you feel like your magic has been rejuvenated.
Oh.
Rejuvenated, as in
Oh.
like if I used a spell slot, I'd get some back.
Yes. Like using a spell
Ah.
slot wouldn't consume a spell slot.
Oh. I'm going to cast light on a chair.
Oh wow.
The chair is now bright.
Whoa.
Look at this. I did that. Anyway, yeah.
Man,
No.
Very nice.
I'm quite surprised that you were able to light up a chair. You know, I was starting to doubt you.
So, are blue, yellow, and green our only options of potions?
No, there's
think
many
there's also
others.
health.
Those are just the ones that you guys are grabbing.
There's also like purple.
Oh. Yeah, how many
So-
options are there? Are you making these up, or what's happening?
Partially, I'm making them up as we go, but pretty much you guys name a
Hmm.
color, and I'll just be like, okay, what can I give a potion effect for this for?
Alright, maroon.
I spy
Maroon?
with my little eye.
Oh gosh.
You drink the maroon one, and there's now 5 of you.
Oh gosh. That's too many.
Clone.
Then you'd be like maroon 5. So.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
Damn. Jex gets smited down with lightning again.
No.
Oh,
I
Inside the
restrained. I
While in the
restrained.
ethereal plane. While in the ethereal plane.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
please don't.
Like,
But yeah,
no.
okay, I think I am
Where-
content. I do not need more than my lightning.
Oh gosh.
You could
What
explore
about this
forever.
translucent potion?
Mm.
Translucent, you mean
It's
water?
just a bottle of water.
You
It's
never know.
water.
Evelyn. Evelyn, how are we going to find out?
Okay.
Chugs the bottle of water.
Ah, oh gosh. What is it? Is it just water with maybe some
Sorry,
cucumbers?
what was
I
I
happening?
feel hydrated.
What was happening?
Whoa.
He's gonna drink a translucent potion.
A translucent potion.
Yes.
Yes. Did
That
I
might
just
just
drink?
be water.
While his hood is still down, you see him vanish from your sight.
Ah!
Oh.
My goodness. Right, how
No!
long does this last?
Roll a d6.
Oh no. Oh no.
A 6.
6 minutes.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at
Nice.
all.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, that's very good.
Goodness. Okay.
Well, if any one of you would like to try out the sneaking around, I suggest this one.
That might be a good thing to steal.
I don't need
so
them,
we-
but
Also,
In the future.
Fred.
Hmm.
After
Yes?
drinking the blue potion, you also notice that the belt on Evelyn's shoulder starts glowing.
Oh.
For me or for everyone?
For you.
For you.
Yo, since when did you have a glowy belt?
What are you talking about? What's up?
Your
What's
belt
up, Fred?
there. It's like glowing blue. It's pretty bright, actually.
You mean this? And I'll pick up the belt and hold it in my hand.
Yeah. Yo, wow, actually,
Interesting.
yeah.
I had a feeling
Right.
that this belt was special. And I'll put the belt on for real this time. And not just
Alrighty.
sling it over my shoulder.
You put the belt on, and a button appears on the front buckle of it.
Oh,
We
whoa!
have buttons.
Press the button on the belt.
It's the button, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, press the
Alrighty.
buttons, press the buttons, press the buttons,
Yeah,
press
yeah,
the
yeah,
buttons.
yeah, yeah.
Buttons.
Upon
Oh.
pressing the button, roll a d6.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know what this is. I got a 5.
oh no.
Nothing happens.
Ah!
Well, that's anticlimactic.
Okay.
it broken?
I don't
Or is
think
it
you
just
should
like-
press it again, Evelyn.
It might
think
not
be
you
magical,
should
like-
press it. I feel like pressing it again.
Maybe-
I'm gonna
A
press it.
button did
I'm gonna press-
appear. Like, what else? What else would we
I'm
do?
gonna press it again. I pressed it again.
Button,
Roll,
button,
roll a
button.
d6.
Okay, I got a 2.
Jex, Jaeger, and Fred, roll a reflex save.
Oh,
Oh
no!
no!
Oh god.
Oh boy, here we go.
Reflex. Okay. So
What is
that's
my reflex again?
Oh,
okay.
lordy. Holy shoot! I am very reflexive.
I'm
Whoa.
so reflexive.
Yeah.
36.
Wait.
36.
Oh.
My
Okay.
Gavin, my reflex was it doubled? You had me put an
Um,
asterisk next to it, and I don't remember
oh.
why.
The asterisk, so your ability modifier is doubled when added to it. So
Okay.
you have base save
Oh,
of 10,
okay.
double your ability modifier. and
Okay,
add it.
so that's 6 plus my 5 that I just rolled
Plus 10.
plus 10, so 21.
21, okay. And Jex?
22.
Okay.
36, baby.
All three of you take 7 lightning damage.
No.
What?
Is that halved or no?
That is halved.
Or how?
Round it up or
That
round
was
it down?
halved.
Ow.
No, it was
That is
14.
wild.
7
Oh,
is
okay,
half
okay,
damage.
okay.
That is wild.
And I just
So, from Evelyn, you all see the belt start glowing, and then it just emits a shockwave of lightning.
oh,
And it
I'm
hits you all.
afraid that we may have broken the shopkeeper's windows. when that happened.
The windows, surprisingly,
God,
are
yeah.
actually untouched.
Oh, perfect.
Oh my
Very nice.
God. Okay,
may I
cool.
chug some health potions while we're here?
Oh,
Because-
don't
Yeah.
bother, don't bother. Here.
Oh.
And I give you an orb and you heal 10 and then
You heal 10
you're
initially.
fine. Yep,
Oh.
10 initially and then 6 seconds and then 5 every 6 seconds.
Oh, okay.
I have one question.
Every
Fred.
6 seconds because it's every turn.
I have a question, Fred. How do you know where he is?
No,
Uh,
that's fair.
Oh, that's right. I'm still.
And then I guess
invisible,
on me and on Jax.
Alrighty. So you and Jax get healing, and Jaeger, how many? You can just take off the shelf. You don't have to use your inventory. But how many health potions do you take?
I'm just gonna chug like 4 of them.
Okay, roll 4d6.
4d6.
Yes.
3. 3. 3. And a 1.
9, 10. Heal 10.
Whoa.
Nice.
Okay.
The potions you guys grab are 1d6 healing.
Okay. So can I
So-
just kind of keep going with that?
Yeah, you can keep
Oh.
going until you're at max. You won't even have to keep rolling. We'll just say you took potions until you're at max.
Gotcha.
So,
Sweet.
Cool.
Back to 25. Well, that was fun. Do we want to try any more drugs while we're here?
I think I'm good.
He's
Okay,
he
I'm
can
still
see it to the
tripping.
next plane. He's alright.
he's still
I
concealed to the
have-
next plane for like the next 6 hours.
Yeah.
I have 3 bags
Yeah.
of that silver stuff if anyone else wants to give it a try.
Want to take a little bump?
I think I'll be good for the moment.
He doesn't have a nose. He can't take it.
We
I
could-
take
do
it
have
into
an
the vent.
exhaust port, probably.
Does he have a mini USB port? We could.
Loaded up on a
Inhale the whole
USB.
bag.
So wait, Evelyn, do you take some of it?
No, I was listening in school when they said say no to drugs, and I stick to that policy in life.
Alrighty.
Dare say no to
Wait.
drugs.
Can I
Wait.
offer it to people, like random people?
Yeah, actually, yes.
Like, what was the dude's name? The flute guy.
Oh,
Tyrone.
Tyrone. That's right.
Tyrone. Hey Tyrone, you wanna take a hit?
You wanna have a fun time?
Have a good time,
this is-
Tyrone.
I'm going on a mild
That's
side
hilarious.
quest here, but I'm going
Ah!
to. Is Tyrone in the square? I've
In what?
walked out into the square and I'm looking
Oh.
for Tyrone.
Yeah, he's just over by the fountain, kind of just sitting there playing his flute. No one's surrounding. He's just playing it, just relaxing.
Okay, I'm going to suspiciously sit down next to him and pass him a bag of the silver stuff and ask if he'd like some.
Oh,
He looks at you very concerned and is like, "Why are you just giving this to me?"
It's pretty fun. You should try it. Seriously, like, I really enjoyed it. You want to take some together?
I guess. He
Let's
picks up
do
the
it.
pouch.
Oh my
He picks up the
gosh.
pouch and just holds it next to his nose, and he goes to smell it. And ooh, okay.
Oh,
Oh.
Lord.
oh no.
I hope this is what
Oh,
I think
no.
it is and not actual drugs.
Oh gosh.
You see a random person just in the town looks over at Tyrone and is mortified with fear and runs away into their house.
Oh dear.
Oh, they think you're drug addicts in public.
But
I'm-
everyone else walking around the town is completely fine.
oh,
Just that
only-
one specific
only
person.
One person.
Person.
One person was
That
concerned for their
prick
neighborhood.
you in particular.
Also,
All right,
did you
Tyrone. Well,
did you take it?
what does Tyrone say after that?
Nothing really happened. He didn't notice
Oh.
the guy run into the house.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. Let me take a sniff. I'd like to see what happens.
Alrighty. Roll percentiles. That'll be the 2d10s, the one that has a number in 0.
82.
82. Roll. I'm gonna roll 6d6 for you because that'll take a while for you. Let's see.
I feel like this was.
Alrighty. 14, 16, 17. For the next 19 days, you can cast the
Oh.
spell Fairy Fire at 2nd level.
Nice.
Whoa.
Nice.
Dude, Tyrone, this
Days.
stuff is sick, dude.
Man.
Man.
What the spell Fairy Fire does is essentially what Harold was doing to see enemies. So if you cast it on an enemy you can see, wherever they go, you can see them.
That's
It's like in
sweet.
an area, right?
It's
Just
within a
track
certain
'em
area,
down.
yes.
Yeah.
Wow, all right. I will
So you don't
write
need
that
to see them
down.
to cast it.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Yeah. You don't need to see them to cast it.
All right,
Tyrone
Tyrone. was
takes
fun.
another hit of it while you're
What?
sitting next to
Oh
him.
Oh,
gosh, she's snuffing.
I've created a drug addict. Don't know what I've done.
Immediately, you guys inside of the store also look outside and you see pitch black. From where Tyrone was sitting,
Oh.
darkness just emerged and you guys can't see
Oh.
anything.
Oh, well, that doesn't look good.
Oh dear.
What
What's-
now?
What are
Can
we
Can
supposed to
can I
do?
Sand
feel
assassin's
Tyrone?
notes.
Is he still next to me?
You can feel Tyrone. Yes, he is still
Okay.
there.
Are you doing
he's just
good,
darkness.
Tyrone?
Yeah, I'm doing great. This stuff's amazing.
Can I take that
Oh.
bag back from you, please?
He's reluctant but does give it back.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
I think it would be
goodness.
best if we laid off of this for a minute. Just
If you ever want to do some fun stuff like this again, just come and find me. I'm always down.
sweet. I'm glad.
Oh,
Glad we're friends still, Tyrone. Let's pat on the back for you. Now, do you think we could have the whole darkness thing we have going? Can you see that none of us can see?
I can't see anything.
oh goodness.
Tyrone, are your eyes open?
I don't know.
Simply open your eyes.
I'm using my hands to open them, but they still feel like they're closed. I can't see anything.
Oh dear, Tyrone.
So deep.
What have we done?
Tyrone
What have
is-
you done?
Tyrone is-
And the darkness just kind of fades
Oh,
and it's gone.
All
Hey,
right, we're all
I can
good.
see again.
Hey, good, Tyrone, good. Okay.
What was that?
We
sound,
will
anyway?
meet again at some point. We can do this. But for
What was
now,
that stuff anyway, and where'd you get it?
We
I
we
will
can
not
have
be
drugs.
disclosing that information. Just
I must
You know.
Please let me know.
Oh.
Tyrone.
Oh gosh, you
I
created a drug addict.
You
Oh,
created
no.
a druggie.
All right,
Oh,
I'm going to walk away slowly right now. And
He's just sitting there, kind of eyes wide open, just staring at the dirt in front of him.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
Tyrone. Tyrone, do you want a drink or anything? Could I get you like a glass of water from the tavern? Would that help?
I'm good. He turns
Okay.
around and just dunks his face in the fountain and starts drinking from the fountain.
Oh,
All right.
well,
I'm going to walk
R.I.P..
back to the what is it?
The
Boutique.
Yeah, buoyant boutique.
Buoyant boutique, where all the fat people float. I'm
You walk
sorry,
back inside and
Evelyn,
you
but
see
your
everyone.
your little crush in the square, I may have accidentally turned him into a drug addict. I apologize.
I can't have anything nice now, can I?
No, not really.
I simply
Not
can't.
really.
I can't have anything nice.
No,
What do you think would happen if Harold took it? Can he take it?
Harold.
No,
What did you say, Harold?
you said you cannot have anything nice. What does that make me?
Oh dear.
I never said you were nice. I never said you were nice. Okay.
You have a fair point. Give me
Yes,
the drink.
exactly.
You see a purple tendril grab the bag from Jaeger's hand.
Oh no.
No! Smack it down.
The tendril goes away, and the bag is just now spilled on the floor.
Oh no. I don't know
Don't
what
let Tyrone
happens.
see. Don't let Tyrone see.
No.
Don't let him snuff it off the ground. Don't let him snuff it off the ground. Don't let him snuff it off the ground. How about we collect ourselves
Yes.
and we get moving to the tavern so we don't get caught handling
Onward.
drugs to people.
Onward.
Good. Leave the store. Leave the drugs
Are
behind.
there suspicious
Alright.
dragons in your neighborhood?
Yeah. They're gonna have signs up. Beware of dragons that deal drugs, kids. Beware. Please.
Drug dragons.
Drug dragons.
Spooky.
You guys make it back to the tavern. Also, you all notice that Tyrone is face down into the fountain drinking the water as you walk by.
Oh my god.
He's drinking. He's
Yeah.
not passed
My
out.
word.
Though,
No, he's not
okay.
passed out. He is drinking the water. You can see him still moving.
All right. Can I just
Oh my gosh.
pick him up and bring him to Oh, I forgot
you
his name.
You successfully pick him up. He is now over your shoulder.
Okay. And I'm bringing him
gosh.
to the tavern
Alrighty.
and setting him in a chair and what's her name?
As you set him in a chair, he immediately passes out.
Okay.
Oh gosh. Wow. Drug comas are real.
Yes.
Why did you do
Oh,
this to him?
what's the name? What's the name of the innkeeper?
Esther.
Esther, could you please potentially watch Tyrone over here? He's had a little bit of a run-in. I'm kind of concerned for him.
I can keep an eye on him for you.
Okay, I appreciate that, Esther. Thank you.
Concerned, not my fault, but maybe also is my fault. I may have slipped him drugs.
I may be
Alrighty.
chaotic, but I am still good.
I am still. I'll give him a place to lay down.
All right.
Yeah.
Enough of that.
You make it back to the tavern, and as it is nearing nighttime of day 2 while you guys are in the village, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna take a sleep. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Take a sleep.
I'm asleep.
It's been a hardcore day.
Evelyn just goes,
Peace out, you guys. I'm going to bed, and goes right upstairs.
All right.
Hopefully I don't get stabbed again.
If you would like, I can stand watch outside your door.
You know, the last time you went to help me, it nearly gave me a heart attack. So you know what? If I'm gonna
This
die
time
in
you
my
can expect
sleep,
it.
I'll expect you to come on in. All right? I'll expect
All
it.
right.
Or you could just let me die. Let me die in peace. All right?
You know, if you're okay with that, I can be okay with that.
Okay. Awesome, lovely. Well, I'm gonna go take a sleep. If any
Alrighty.
one of you wakes me up and there's no danger, there will be for you. Go up the stairs and go to sleep.
I
Alrighty.
suppose I should hit the hay as well. A good night, all.
Yes, I
Alrighty.
will go to bed too.
All right. Haya follows Jax into their room, and Haya kind of creates a vine hammock for him up in the corner of the room. Just goes to sleep in his own little hammock.
It's a little bungalow boy.
Jaeger, you fall asleep very well. Fred, Jex, Haya, they all fall asleep. Evelyn, as you enter your room, you see your wall and window are completely fixed. And
whoa.
there's a note nailed to the wall.
Uh-oh.
And at the bottom of the note, it says 20 gold.
Oh.
Upon reading the note,
That's
it
not
says,
bad.
Upon reading the note, it says, "This is what I am charging you for ruining my wall. If you do it again, it will be doubled next time."
You know, I could just,
So-
I'm gonna go to Esther and be like, sis, that wasn't me. That was a bloody robot and an assassin. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do, Esther? That's not my fault. That'll be the plan for the morning.
I know the whole situation, but it was your room you rented.
I'm not liable. Go to
You
bed.
may not have committed murder, but murder was committed in your house, so therefore you are guilty of murder.
You are guilty. You're just guilty.
It's
I'll
funny.
be like, I'm gonna go to sleep now. I'm gonna be like, I'll talk about it later, Esther. Talk about it later.
Alrighty, see you in the morning. And as you all go to sleep, I believe that is where we can cut the session tonight for now.
Yeah.
Because
Adventure into the great unknown.
Yes,
pretty
yes.
late. Also, you pretty much have done everything there is to do in the village. and
Yeah.
my goal was to keep you from progressing until Marie is with us. Because
Mhm.
we still have minus a party member right now.
Yeah.
A ghost.
Which is going to be very funny because Evelyn might get PTSD because you still haven't seen Marie yet.
Mm.
Fred and Marie know each other similar to how you and Jaeger know each other.
I do?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do. Oh yeah, I
do?
do.
So,
I do.
so
I do. I mean, we are the Great British Empire, so yeah, we do know each other.
Wait, what?
they're both British.
are.
And so they're the Great British Empire.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. We're
It just
just so
kinda happened.
connected. Mhm. Yeah.
I
No.
need to decide on an accent, or if I want to give an accent to Fred.
Frederick. Make him Irish.
It's not
an Irish
Frederick.
robot.
I could.
An
do
Irish
that.
robot. An Irish robot.
It's an acronym. It's not Frederick. God, get it right.
It's
I am
Frederick
actually
to
curious
me.
if you do come up with an acronym. That'd be
I do have
really
an acronym.
funny. That's really funny. I didn't even know this part. Like I thought you just said Fred
Friendly,
because it was Fred.
robotic.
That's what it was.
Friendly, robotic.
Entertainment.
Terrestrial deity.
Entertainment dude.
Entertainment, dude.
That's the scientific way to say it. Entertainment, dude.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. When did we start? 6:30, right?
Yeah, we had a pretty
Something like
late
that.
session.
Holy
Oh, yeah.
frick. Yeah.
The
Oh.
stream. I gotta check this. One sec. The stream has been going for 5 hours.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You know, I was worried that one, we would have had too much time to do stuff, or that we wouldn't have
Mhm.
enough time to do stuff. But I think
That's
5
more than
hours
enough.
was yeah.
It's a crazy long session.
That is, but
It's
for
not-
session
that-
one
that's
though,
not stupid.
for session one, that was really good though.
Yeah, that was.
It's
Mhm.
normal session
was.
length. Well, not normal, but average that I've experienced is like 3 to 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not awful.
One's
And also we
that
got
one
the-
shot was like
so
6.
also 3 to
and the longest I've ever gone is 13 hours, and that was too
Oh.
much. Like
Whoa.
Oh,
that was a
what?
long time.
That is
Without-
Holy
incredible.
crap.
Yeah, we did a
y'all
one shot in 13 hours. It was fantastic.
Yikes.
Wow.
take a little nap?
I had to
Just,
leave
little power nap?
early.
Oh. Oh
I
my
was there for
gosh,
13
you
hours.
left early?
Yeah, they had like 2 more hours of session.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was like, nah, I gotta go. I gotta go.
Heck no. Heck no. You're like, if I can't nap, if I can't leave without concern, I'm not doing it.
Might have been late to an exam, but that's okay. It's fine.
Oh
Ew.
my lord. That's insane. Holy crap. Well,
Yeah.
should we do a little sign off for the stream and
Yeah.
After we realized no one.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause yes, we started
What's-
off with like no one, but now I know Nick's watching.
Yeah.
Nicholas.
Sweet.
Just,
Shout out to
yeah, Nick-
squirrels.
I did-
Nick Henderson.
I did also post the link to Graydon. I don't know if he actually hopped in.
I
but-
saw him chatting in the group chat thing. In the general, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Yeah, he got a computer or something.
Yeah. He wanted me to join VC and test his microphone, and I was like, I can't right now. And then I sent him the link. So I don't know if he actually hopped in to see what we were doing, but yeah.
3 hours late to the game.
Yeah. To anyone who
We're doing
is-
drugs.
to anyone who is watching, we try to do Friday nights. It'll probably start either around 6:30 ish or 10:45. More so 10:45.
It's a gap, but
Yeah, more so 10:45, and we'd probably go until midnight or 1 if we start
Mhm.
at that time. If we start at 6:30, we'll probably be ending around 11:30 ish, maybe earlier, depending on how people are feeling. But it will be Friday nights. Will be our sessions.
yup yup.
Sound good.
Session name, Out of Time. So far, we have 5 people in it. Evelyn, our human tiefling warlock. We have Jex, our ratfolk champion. Jaeger, our green dragonborn rogue. And Fred, our Omnix cleric. And the person who we do not have just yet, but will be joining us next time, is Marie, our spectral rogue.
Hmm.
And then
Yes,
I'm
yes.
just the
Little
DM.
sneaky guy.
Yeah.
Oh no, not spectral rogue, spectral monk.
Oh,
Not
gotcha.
spectral
gotcha.
Monk. I was
Spectral
gonna say.
monk.
Oh,
I
I
was
remember,
gonna
I
say.
remember,
We have
yeah,
3
it's
monks.
like, yeah, I remember, yeah.
That's a lot of monks.
Yeah.
One too
Anywho.
many. One too many.
Yep. So that's kind of rundown of everything. I have taken notes, so next time when we come back, I can do refreshers for everyone. So
Sweet.
Awesome.
Me as well.
Well,
other than
you
that,
guys.
session 1 is now a close, and it was successful.
Yay.
Yeah.
Thank you
Woo.
for joining. Thank you for being here. If you are in the stream and
Yay.
stuff. And yes, we will talk to you next time.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
We are
Bye.
critical role now.
see you
can do it.
guys.
We're like a mock critical role is what we are.
Oh,
are
dear.
critical role now. I was
Oh
in
my-
critical
oh
role. I said
gosh.
We are critical.
All right.
We are.
End of stream. Bye.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Goodbye.